There's an asteroid coming at us. Would we have the resources left to deflect it? I think that's highly questionable. I talked about these existential risks in an earlier episode, and these are all localized planetary problems. So Musk is right that to mitigate existential risks to the human species, it makes sense to put people on another planet. We could put some on the moon, but making the moon habitable is much harder than Mars because it's just too small to keep an atmosphere. And also, as Musk points out, it isn't all that difficult to nuke the moon, at least not if you're Russia.
They say there's World War III, global thermonuclear warfare. They'll probably throw a few nukes at the moon.
I love how casually he says this. Just your average Tuesday, coffee, emails, throwing a few nukes at the moon. But yes, populating Mars is a really good plan to mitigate existential risks. It isn't the greatest place to live, but it's near enough and similar enough to Earth to park some people there as genetic backup, basically. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Musk will try to get some of his kids to move there. Okay, so these are, I think, all the major points to consider. Terraforming Mars is almost certainly not economically feasible, not within the next several hundred years. Living in habitats, probably possible if Musk attracts governmental support, though I suspect they'll have a hard time finding sufficiently many volunteers. There are no good economic reasons to do it. For scientific purposes, it'd make more sense to send robots. The major reason to do it is mitigating existential risks for humanity. And to evaluate the latter, we'll have to ask about the opportunity costs. What is it that we won't be able to do if we pour so much resources, money, people, materials into Mars colony? There'll be less left to develop technologies like nuclear fusion, artificial intelligence, genetic engineering, or bionics, all of which would make life on Earth better and would also make moving to Mars later dramatically simpler and almost certainly cheaper. Basically, I arrive at the conclusion that moving to Mars is a good idea, but it's too early. I think we should first develop better power sources, better propulsion systems, methods for faster adaptation to new environments, either genetic or biotechnological, and better ways of managing large artificial ecosystems, and then go to Mars. That said, I strongly doubt that Elon is going to give up on his Mars plans. What do you think about this? Let me know in the comments. Whatever you think about going to Mars, I think it's a good idea to take care of this planet, which is why I want to tell you of an amazing bottom-up approach to nature conservation, Planet Wild, that I've been part of for more than a year now. Planet Wild is a community-funded nature protection group. They restore ecosystems and change the world for the better, one mission at a time. Each month, Planet Wild embarks on a new mission, which they document with videos right here on YouTube. Whether it's planting trees, reintroducing animals to forests where they once thrived, or using drones to study blue whales, Planet Wild is making a real difference for nature preservation. For their latest mission, they have teamed up with people in the United States to restore the grass and biodiversity in the Wild West to make it, well, wild again. They're removing fences and protecting and monitoring the animals such as bisons, and you can become part of it. Planet Wild walks the walk where others just talk the talk, and you can help them. Visit Planet Wild through the link in the description or scan the QR code.
It's Planet Wild.
If you still need some encouragement, I have a special offer. I'll cover the first month of your subscription if you're among the first 200 to sign up using my code, or go and watch some of their videos on YouTube first to learn more about them. Thanks for watching. A lot of people ask me.
Hydrogen hype is dying.
The craziest economic bubble I've seen in the past years, the hydrogen economy, is about to burst. That's really good news. The hydrogen economy is the idea that we'll use hydrogen to store and transport energy from intermittent renewables. It's a good idea in principle, but in practice it makes no financial sense. Investors are now beginning to see this. Plans for green hydrogen production, that's hydrogen produced from renewable energy, have been cancelled all over the place, and pipelines as well. According to the industry analysis group Westwood Insight, about a fifth of the green hydrogen projects in Europe have now been cancelled. But it's not an exclusively European phenomenon. In October, one of the largest energy companies in Australia pulled out of plans for a facility to produce hydrogen from renewables. In November, the American industrial gases company Air Products pulled out of a green hydrogen project in Texas. If a project is too airy for a company called Air Products, that should really tell you something. The Financial Times reports that stocks of some of the biggest hydrogen companies in the US and the EU have been dropping dramatically throughout the year, between 30 and 15%. What's going on? It's reality coming back to bite. Using hydrogen to store energy sounds good at first. Combined with oxygen, hydrogen simply creates water plus energy. Zero pollution, zero guilt, but not zero problems. First, that's the obvious that hydrogen is a gas, and when mixed with air, it's highly explosive. To be useful as energy storage, it needs to be kept. That's technically not all that difficult, but it's inconvenient and can be dangerous. That's technically not all that difficult, but it's inconvenient and can be dangerous. Though this is the least of the problems. The bigger problem is that hydrogen, because it's such a small atom, creeps into pretty much all materials and quickly degrades them. This affects everything from storage tanks to pipes to electronics and makes maintenance costly. Then there's the issue that the fuel cells that create electricity from the hydrogen require rare metals. But the biggest problem is that it's just extremely inefficient. Using energy to create hydrogen and then converting that back into energy has an efficiency somewhere around 40%. optimistically. Realistically, it's far lower because hydrogen production as a chemical process becomes less efficient the more often you have to wrap it up and down. This is unfortunate because that's exactly what we need to do to store energy from intermittent renewables. Basically, using hydrogen for energy storage is like trying to run a marathon in flip-flops. You'll get somewhere, but that's probably the emergency rule. Yet the USA, the UK and the EU have all invested heavily into this. But now the numbers are coming in and they're not looking good. April, the British accounting firm PricewaterhouseCoopers published a report about the status of green hydrogen projects worldwide. In this figure, you see a comparison of the plans for 2030 in light pink with reality. That's the black dots. The dots are hard to see because they're so small. To give you some numbers, the European target for 2030 is 120 gigawatts in installed capacity. Operational at the moment are 0.2. The International Energy Agency has found pretty much the same thing in a report that came out in the summer.
Alexa, light on.
Plans for 2030 we have to scale up production of global green hydrogen by a factor 200 or so within 6 years. I say it's the craziest bubble I've seen because I don't understand how this could have happened. Yes, AI is the bubble too, and so is quantum computing. But in these cases, at least I can see why that happened. But hydrogen? One speculation for what happened is that it was a case of green hydrogen lobbyists overturning or circumventing scientific advice. The European Court of Auditors, the EU's fact-checking body, recently had a close look at the EU Commission's plans for a hydrogen economy. It found that the plans are simply unrealistic. They were never achievable. They were renewable hydrogen targets were driven by political will rather than being based on robust analyses. Another speculation for what happened is that the lobbyism came from the fossil fuel industry. This is plausible because almost all current hydrogen production comes from natural gas. This is the so-called blue hydrogen. If we designed our economy to work with hydrogen, but then the green hydrogen doesn't come by, we'd just be using natural gas in a less energy efficient way. You can see why BP might like the idea. I don't know if either of this is true. I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, and I tend to think that this wasn't so much lobbyism as what psychologists call motivated reasoning. It sounds like a good idea. People like it.
Why do I have all these charts open?
I still haven't figured out how to shorten stocks. I should really look into this. To me, science is more than a profession. It's a way to understand the world and how to solve problems. This is why I'm happy to work together with Brilliant, who's
Lol, she wants to short stocks. Hydrogen stocks? Did someone know some hydrogen stocks that I can short?
Which they just released. They all use real-world examples like what it means to go viral on X. Brilliant covers a large variety of topics in science, computer science, and math, from general thinking to dedicated courses on algebra or large language models. Just what I'm interested in. And they're adding new courses each month. I even have my own course on Brilliant. That's an introduction to quantum mechanics. It'll help you understand what a wave function is and what the difference is between superpositions and entanglement. It also covers interference, the uncertainty principle, and Bell's theorem. And after that, you can continue maybe with a course on quantum computing or differential equations. And of course, I have a special offer for viewers of this channel. If you use my link brilliant.org/Sabine or scan the QR code, you'll get to try out everything Brilliant has to offer for a full 30 days. And you'll get 20% off the annual premium subscription. So go and check this out. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.
This?
John
A month
F.
ago.
Clauser won the Nobel Prize in Physics in 2022. A few months later, he came out as a climate change denier. He believes that climate change is a total myth.
I believe climate change is a total myth.
Oh dear. Clauser just recently gave a talk at a conference in which he explains that climate scientists are, quote, clueless and dishonest, and why he's the only one who can correctly calculate how the Earth isn't warming. So grab some popcorn and let's go.
What?
The talk is 18 minutes long, and about
Okay.
half of it is the word okay. So I hope you'll forgive me if I just give you the brief summary. You can watch the entire thing on YouTube if you really want to. John F. Clauser, JFC, begins his talk with the radiation imbalance of Earth.
So if we have more power coming in than flowing out, there's a buildup of energy. And that is actually the IPCC's definition of global warming.
Really? That's the IPCC definition of global warming.
What?
How do they do that? Let's check. The IPCC report says,
Global warming refers to the change of global surface temperature relative to a baseline, depending upon the application.
so the premise of his entire talk is wrong, not a great start. It'd be crazy for the IPCC to define global warming like Clauser said. You see how planet gets radiation from the sun, some of that gets reflected by clouds, and some hits the surface. The light that hits the surface is converted to infrared. That gets partly trapped by carbon dioxide, which keeps our planet warm. As long as the carbon dioxide concentration is stable, the energy that comes in per time is the same as that which goes out per time on average. This is what's called the radiative balance. If we increase the carbon dioxide level, that means our atmosphere retains more heat than previously. So less goes out, and that leads to an imbalance. In response to this, the planet warms. That's where global warming comes from. However, there's no simple relation between the temperature change and the radiative imbalance. Indeed, the imbalance can be arbitrarily small, regardless of how much warming there is. The easiest way to see this is to imagine that we increase carbon dioxide levels very, very slowly, so that the temperature can adjust along with it. In that case, Earth remains very close to equilibrium, almost exactly in balance. Indeed, this is probably what happened when carbon dioxide levels on Earth fell and rose naturally. Since we are pumping out carbon dioxide very quickly, we expect there to be an imbalance. However, since the relation between the radiation imbalance and temperature increase depends on several other factors that are not very well known, and the imbalance is hard to measure in any case, it makes no sense to use the imbalance to define global warming. What this means is that Krauser is building a straw man. While everyone is talking about temperature, he wants you to look at the radiative imbalance.
Now, one of the other pieces of bad science here is they don't plot the temperature. They plot the so-called temperature anomaly. What the hell is that? I have the faintest idea because they never reference.
Lol.
Yes, well, I understand the frustration. I've previously talked about this too, that the reference value of the baseline for the temperature anomaly can differ from one graph to the next, which is a big mess. That said, they normally do tell you what the baseline is.
I know it.
In the gray shaded region, so probably
Yeah.
this good. And the bit of links.
Hey, this was what I wanted to do with Lottie.
Global mean temperature relative to 1986 to 2005. So the
She's really good, Hossenfelder. Hossenfelder, the name. Really, really good.
doesn't have the faintest idea what it is.
Okay, so what's the calculation one needs to do? It's very, very simple. We just take power in, the first line. Okay, power in minus power out, and we get the imbalance.
What he's talking about is that if you want to know the radiation flux imbalance, the most straightforward thing to do is put satellites into orbit and measure the radiation that comes in and goes out, and then calculate the difference. And that's indeed been done. The problem is that the fluctuations in this data are large because the satellites can't measure the entire surface of the planet, and some days are more cloudy than others, and so on.
Calculating the error bars is just a straightforward mean square sum.
Lol, now look at this.
Errors are uncorrelated. Also, calling it an error is somewhat misleading because most of the uncertainty in these measurements comes from natural variability.
Now Sato is longing Ada. Dude, he's clicking so hard, it's insane. But that might actually be not the worst play, I gotta say. Yeah. Kyber network is pumping. Holy shit. Right, where's this at? Yeah. Interesting level. The other one, Atta. Wow, this looks like shit. He's clicking buttons so hard, like it's insane. Where are you, my only viewer, Slothy? Oh my god. Why is the channel so dead at the moment? No. No, but we only had 3 viewers as well on Twitch. Right, let's see what she's saying here.
From fluctuations in solar irradiance and cloud cover and so on. There is
Nice.
an error from the measurement, but it's much smaller than the uncertainty from natural variations. So really the question is how to suitably average over the fluctuations.
It is worth noting that this automatically provides you with an instant cross-check. You just see whether or not they're cheating just by looking at the final error bar of the power imbalance error bar has to be greater than any one other component. That any single large fluctuation has got to be able to show up in the final error. So how do you determine the global warming? Well, the imbalance is less than the error. There's no global warming.
So he says that the error of the result of the calculation times the imbalance should be given by the root of the sum of the squares of the individual errors. The result is always larger than any of the individual errors. And that error is too large to establish an imbalance. In the next 30 minutes or so, he gives several examples for this. Let me just sum it up by saying that's correct.
Man, Twitch overall, like I have so many problems with the Twitch player, and you can't even like go back, right? Like on YouTube, you can just on live streams like easily go back. YouTube is so much better, to be honest, as a player. And yeah, I mean, I said that a couple times. If I full screen Twitch in my Chrome on my main computer, it starts lagging and then it stops every 10 seconds. It basically freezes. I never had that kind of bullshit with YouTube. I think it's just very badly coded. I guess I could use Brave browser, but yeah, it's so bad.
Widely known, if you look at any paper about radiative flux, they will tell you that the uncertainty of the measurements is too large to pin down the radiative imbalance. For example, in the most recent IPCC report, they write, the overall precision of these fluxes is not sufficient to quantify the Earth's energy imbalance in absolute terms. Also, the formula that Klauser uses to calculate the total uncertainty of the result only applies if the uncertainties are uncorrelated. But if you have energy going in and some of that energy going out, the only way these contributions can be uncorrelated is if the energy can go somewhere else. So where does it go? You might think the biggest energy sink on Earth is moral outrage on Twitter, but actually it's the oceans, all the blue parts of the globe. The oceans take up a lot of heat. It's called the ocean heat content, and you can measure it by putting thermometers into water. This makes me think now that Elon Musk should rename Twitter trends to the Twitter heat content. In any case, since the oceans warm very slowly, they naturally average over those fluctuations in the radiative flux, so this measurement has a comparably small uncertainty. Here are some figures for the ocean heat content. As you see, the curve's going up, meaning that the oceans are getting warmer. Indeed, the ocean heat content is among the best evidence for global warming, together with sea level rise. But to come back to Klauser's issue with the uncertainty on the radiative flux, you can use the ocean heat content data to constrain the radiative flux, and this is why the uncertainty on the imbalance is so small. That makes sense to me because you don't expect these measurements to be uncorrelated. You can confirm this by looking at the papers that Klauser is going on about. You see, in the upper line, this is the issue that Klauser is talking about, that the error on the sum is smaller than the error on any of the terms. This is because, as they say in the text, they assume that all these quantities together must correctly reproduce the ocean heat content. So this is why the errors don't add up. This is also explained in the IPCC report. To be fair, one can debate whether that's a good way to do it, seeing that there are other heat sinks besides the oceans that should also make a contribution. And since one can debate it, climate scientists do debate. So what can I say? Klauser is right in pointing out that there is some debate about these measurement uncertainties, but that's hardly new. And in any case, it's kind of like saying geologists can't predict earthquakes, therefore tectonic plates don't move.
And they noticed that there's a huge discrepancy between the total energy, between the ocean heat content and the satellite data. And they ask, where does the energy go?
He's referring to a temporary anomaly that climate scientists went down called the missing energy problem. That was a period in 2008 and 2009 when the top of the atmosphere measurements recorded an increase in the radiative imbalance, but the change in the ocean heat content actually went down at the time. You can see this here in the black line, that's the imbalance which goes up, and this is the change in the ocean heat content which somewhat slowed down at the time. So where did the energy go? There have been many speculations about where that energy went, into ice melting or deep oceans. Some believe the issue has been resolved, others not. Personally, I think it was taken up by brokers during financial crisis. Klauser has his own idea of where the energy went.
It goes into speeding the rotation rate of the Earth.
He went into ice melting or the ocean heat recorded an increase.
Wait, I need to rewatch this. I didn't pay attention.
And in any case, it's kind of like saying geologists can't predict earthquakes, therefore tectonic plates don't move.
And they noticed that there's a huge discrepancy between the total energy, between the ocean heat content and the satellite data. And they ask, where does the energy go?
He's He's referring to a temporary anomaly that climate scientists back then called the missing energy problem. That was a period in 2008 and 2009 when the top of the atmosphere measurements recorded an increase in the radiative imbalance, but the change in the ocean heat content actually went down at the time. You can see this here in the black line, that's the imbalance which goes up, and this is the change in the ocean heat content which somewhat slowed down at the time. So where did the energy go? There have been many speculations about where that energy went, into ice melting or to oceans. Some believe the issue has been resolved, others not. Personally, I think it was taken up by brokers during the financial crisis. Klauser has his own idea about where the energy went.
It goes into speeding up the rotation rate of the Earth.
He really wants to have an original take on everything, doesn't he? Well, to speed up the rotation of Earth, you don't just need energy, you also need angular momentum. And where's that supposed to come from? Besides, the rotation rate of Earth can and has been measured very precisely, and it didn't have any anomaly during that period.
So what I have, I believe, is great news. And the people are going up there, those will be angry with me for giving out good news. There is no climate crisis. The planet is not in peril. And
Okay.
Yeah, it's so much easier to deliver good news if you disregard the evidence that speaks against it.
Lord, this guy is so fucking stupid.
He wants to give people good news to make this scary situation go away or something.
the IPCC is clueless.
Says man who can't read a figure title.
What I'm saying is happening is what I call the cloud thermostat mechanism. It provides an extremely strong natural feedback mechanism, provides the Earth with very strong temperature and climate stability. The feedbacks that are associated with greenhouse gases are totally negative.
So we now get to the part where Dr. Klauser presents a new climate hypothesis, sort of. According to this hypothesis, clouds stabilize the temperature on our planet so that greenhouse gases have pretty much no effect. He says that if temperatures rise, more water evaporates from the oceans, that makes more clouds, the clouds reflect more light, and that cools the planet. Hooray, the Nobel Prize winner has saved us. I get the impression that we need to finally believe that
Wow.
climate change isn't real, rather than explain observations. He seems to be very...
Dinos.
But okay, let's look at his cloud hypothesis.
Just flying in, riding into Pato Airport, it was very clear. You're in an airplane, you look down, and the clouds have very dark shadows, practically black. When you're looking at them, actually, they are blacker than they look.
Leute, the face expression, it's so good.
Same thing, really.
On an overcast day, just try indoors reading a book without turning on the lights. It's just too dark, you can't do it.
Where does he live? In a cave?
Okay, that's why cloudy days are cooler in general than sunny days.
Actually, in the winter, cloudy days tend to be warmer, but we're not talking about the weather, are we? It seems the issue is that when Klauser talks of clouds, he means something like that. Now look, I'm not much of a meteorologist. For what I'm concerned, it's the cloud all it is. But meteorologists have like 80 different types of clouds. The one that Klauser is talking about is called stratocumulus cloud. Not all clouds look like this. This one, for example, is called altocumulus stratiformis transitivis undulatus, which is just so that my 3 years of Latin are finally good.
Altocumulus stratiformis translucidus undulat. LOL! Or we just call it
This one is called a cirrus cloud. It hangs very high in the atmosphere and reflects far less light than a cumulus cloud.
Oh my
This one is a
God.
mamma cloud. Just in case you wonder, mamma is Latin word for breast. I'm afraid a week from now, the only thing you remember from this video is that breast clouds, I think. In any case, as you can see, different
LOL.
and they also form in different layers of the atmosphere. This is why the effects of clouds on the temperature depend on what type of cloud you're dealing with. The big white clouds reflect a lot of light, and
Yeah.
that indeed slows down global warming. But these high-hanging wispy clouds actually trap heat below, so they speed up global warming. And there are many other clouds, like those giving rise to hurricanes, or those hanging over the poles, and so on. Just exactly which types of clouds will become more or less common when the temperatures rise is a difficult question, and it's indeed the major reason why the projections of climate models diverge so much. I've talked about this in an earlier video. So in contrast to what Klauser says, climate scientists talk about clouds all the time, and it's not as simple as saying if the air is warmer, there's more clouds over the oceans. Temperature increase also affects the circulation that drives water vapor into the upper atmosphere, so it affects what type of clouds form and where they form, and that's why this is so complicated. To come back to Klauser's idea after cloud feedback,
Wait, look at the Wolfram Institute on YouTube. It is so weird. It's AI lectures. They say are real people, but it's all technical fake words. It's so weird. What? It's from the Wolfram Institute and it's fake? What do you mean? Egon Solakian. What?
Wait, why does he have two clip-on mics? So, for example, 100% have identified one as a bot, and you just have to see who responds to them and who they respond to. 2004. What the fuck does that even mean?
What should I look at? I don't understand. What do you want me to do, Floppy? Look up the Wolfram Institute on... Can you fucking explain what you want me to look at? I'm so fucking mad with you. Stop shoveling around. Give me an answer. What the fuck is this? 910 subscribers. This is not the Wolfram Institute. Yeah, Wolfram, this one is the right one.
Welcome to...
But I highly doubt you want me to look at this. Mock it long, mock it short. Yeah, wait, send it to me on Discord. Alright, anyways, I wanted to finish the video.
If the reflectivity of clouds was generally dramatically higher than all other scientists think, then not only would climate models be totally wrong, but also most weather models. So there goes your weather forecast. It's also grossly incompatible with actual measurements of the reflectivity of Earth. As Gavin Schmidt wrote already last year, Clauser is neglecting the fact that cloud albedo, that's the reflectivity, depends on cloud thickness, and once you correct Clauser's mistakes, you end up with the standard numbers, which is roughly half of what Clauser claims. I also have a comment from Graham Stevens, one of the authors of the paper I mentioned earlier about the radiative imbalance. He writes that one way to call out the absurdity of the discussion given is, consider we know Earth's surface in the mean is covered by about 70% cloud. We know the albedo of Earth is about 0.3, and it doesn't take much to realize that 70% cloud cover at 0.8 albedo alone pushes the planetary albedo above 0.56. So that's pretty much it with Klaus's talk, but I have a bonus from the discussion session where he gets the following question.
How is it that these so-called, I use air quotes around climate scientists, make these glaringly obvious high school level arithmetic errors in their calculations of the energy imbalance, and those papers, A, don't get retracted and don't get, shown for the ridiculousness that they are? That's my first question.
I wish I knew, that's what I started out with my very first slide, dishonesty.
If you think that a
What?
group of 1,000 people with PhDs is making high school level arithmetic errors,
Lol.
more than high school arithmetic errors, is that what they're doing? I think that's worth a consideration.
Oh my god.
In summary, Klauser starts with a made-up definition, suggests that climate scientists miscalculate an uncertainty by forgetting to mention how it's actually calculated, suggests that they lie about something that's clearly stated in every single paper on the topic, presents a self-made hypothesis that climate scientists have told him since last year's trivially wrong, and to top things off, calls everyone who's actually worked on the topic dishonest. What makes all of this especially painful for me is that it's coming from a physicist. In German, we use the word Fremdschämen for this. It means that you're embarrassed by a situation that someone else has caused. I've never used that expression before, but in this case, it's the only word that seems to fit. Klauser delivered his talk on July 7th at a conference in Texas organized by the Doctors for Disaster Preparedness, a non-profit that's been peddling climate change denial for at least 2 decades. It has, among others, also hosted Willie Soon, whose half-truths we just talked about a week ago. I'm not a climate scientist, and it's been somewhat tough to wrap my head around this, so I want to thank Gavin Schmidt, Graham Stevens, Tim Palmer, and The Disproof, whose channel you can check out here on YouTube or find on Twitter. All remaining blunders are exclusively mine. If you need to brush up your high school maths to win a Nobel Prize, I recommend you have a look at brilliant.org. It's both an app and a website.
Yeah, okay. So I'm okay, let's look at the fucking Wolfram shit here. So what is this now?
And the first part is called the concept of the observer. We call it perception, we call it measurement, we see that same pattern over and over again. Now let's talk about how observers construct their perceived reality. Our view of the world is ultimately determined by what...
Is this a troll video? Like, what is this? This is more. It looks like more philosophy than anything else. Lol, really? Let me see the comments. Yeah, it sounds like I listen into like 5 seconds and it already sounds like fucking esoteric bullshit.
This layout defines a map of quantum entanglements, with each piece of common ancestry representing an entanglement between states.
Is he reading something on the screen?
In physical space, whether we're looking at molecules in a fluid or atoms of space, we can think of us operating as observers who are physically large enough to span many underlying discrete elements, so that what we end up observing is just some kind of aggregate average result. And it's very much the same kind of thing in branchial space. We as observers tend to be large enough in branchial space to be spread across an immense number of branches of history, so that what we observe is just an aggregate, average results.
What?
Particular kinds of sampling of the Rulliad made by us as certain kinds of observers. And the point is that we as observers can make other kinds of samplings leading to what we can describe as abstract universes. And one particularly prominent example of this is mathematics, or rather metamathematics. Imagine starting from all possible axioms for mathematics, then constructing the network of all possible theorems.
Yeah, I think it's probably like a Wolfram like experiment. How many people would fall for this shit, right? And then afterwards they would say, ha 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 ha, look at this. This is just a fucking AI, right? Don't get fucking fooled. It's the only explanation I have. What the fuck is he talking about even? What the fuck is it?
In the end, it's all just the Rulliad. Our tendency as observers is always to believe that we can separate our inner experience from what's going on in the outside world. But in the end, everything is just part of the Rulliad. And at the level of the Rulliad, we as observers are ultimately made of the same stuff as everything else.
Okay, I mean, this makes sense, kind of.
But we can we imagine that we can point at one part of the Rulliad and say that's an observer, and another part and say that's not? At least to some extent, the answer is presumably yes, at least if we restrict ourselves to observers like us. But it's a somewhat subtle and seemingly circular story. For example, one core feature of observers like us is that we have a certain persistence, or at least we believe we have a certain persistence. But inevitably, at the level of the raw Rulliad, we're continually being made of different atoms of existence, i.e. different eons. So in what sense are we persistent? Well, the point is that an observer can equivalence those successive patterns of eons so that they can so that what they observe is persistent.
Are you sure it's AI? Like he didn't speak fluently here.
And yes,
What the
it's
fuck
at
is
least
he?
on the face of it circular, and ultimately to identify what parts of the Rulliad might be persistent enough.
The cost of
The cost of
observation.
observation. What resources does it take for an observer to make an observation? In most of traditional science, observation is at best added as an afterthought, and no account is taken.
And the counter trader made money again because Sato just closed again in red. He just instantly closed again in red, and oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing how he trades.
In the traditional formalism of quantum mechanics, while measurement can have an effect on a system, it's still assumed to be an indivisible act without any internal process. But in observer theory, we're essentially talking about the process of observation, and so it makes sense to try asking questions about the resources involved in this process. We might start with our own everyday experience. Something happens out in the world. What resources and, for example, how much time does it take for us to form an impression of it?
Oh, and there's another Bitcoin trade.
A cat either comes into view or it doesn't.
Oh my god.
There are signals that come to our brain from our eyes, effectively carrying data on each pixel in our visual field. Then inside our brain, these signals are processed by a succession of layers of neurons, with us in the end concluding either that there is a cat there or there's not. And from artificial neural nets, we can get a pretty good idea of how this likely works.
I think I'm just gonna close here.
As we talked about before, is that there's an attractor. Lots of different detailed configurations of pixels all evolve to the same cat or
It's
no
cool
cat
squeeze and all, but
The different configurations have equivalence, so that only a final conclusion survives. The story is a bit trickier though, because cat or no cat really isn't the final state of our brain. Hopefully it's not the last thought we have. Instead, our brain will continue to think more thoughts. So cat or no cat is at best some kind of intermediate waypoint in our process of thinking.
Exporting here would be perfect.
An instantaneous conclusion that we'll continue to build on. And indeed, when we consider measuring devices like a piston measuring the pressure of a gas, we similarly usually imagine that they will come to an instantaneous conclusion but continue operating and producing more data. But how long should we wait for each individual conclusion? How long, for example, will it take for the stresses generated by a particular pattern of molecules hitting a piston to dissipate out and for the piston to be ready to produce more data? There are lots of specific questions of physics here, but if our purpose is to build a formal observer theory, how should we think about such things? There is something of an analogy in the formal theory of computation. An actual computational system, say in the physical world, will just keep computing.
It's lovely to be honest. I think this is legit. I do understand a lot of the things that he's talking about, and it actually makes sense. And I know roughly what he's talking about. I don't know if this is AI. Probably not. Bit quiet, just go to the video. I think this is just a normal, like, I mean, he's reading a lot of stuff. But this is all, I think this is legit. Yeah. What's wrong with his mouth?
In formal computation theory, it's useful to talk about computations that halt.
What are you making up?
Functions that can be evaluated and give a definite answer. So what's the analog of this in observer theory? Instead of general computations, we're interested in computations that effectively...
Okay, let me see. How is Stefan Wolfram? This is Stefan Wolfram, huh? Looks like Stefan Wolfram. I don't know why that. No, this is. I don't think this is AI. It's. I think this is just legit, and it makes like a lot of this. A lot of this stuff I do understand because I know a bunch about quantum physics and this all. It's just normal stuff that he's talking about. Basically, there's no.
There might be a
It was hard to know first rolling through this. And some shit sounds esoteric, but it yeah, the more I listen to it, the more it makes sense, and it just sounds like normal, like a normal talk about yeah. It's a bit philosophical, yes, but it's yeah, it sounds pretty scientific to me. And as I said, I can follow him. Like I cannot follow what he's talking about.
about what actually happened, they have to knit together all those threads of history, in effect, by implementing equivalences between them. One could, in principle, imagine that
It's not like wait, let me show you. Let me show you the let me show you something else. Wait, I need to find it. Oh. What was the video? Here, this one. Okay. Okay.
God himself is conscious and therefore personal.
We're carried
Is your plan
around this physical reality simulated on some sort of an automaton or our
quite
was this hypothesis that we're living in the display of that simulation. In addition to the display, there is also a processing aspect.
I think this sounds more like gibberish, even though, yeah, but like this is kind of,
Right? There's throughput,
kind of.
the subjective or internal state.
Who is this guy, anyways? I don't even know who this is. Who is this guy that they're talking to?
Now, historians figure that Einstein and Franklin scored about one smartest person in the world. So
Christopher Michael Langen, 195 to 200 IQ.
for those of us who have an IQ that's a little bit lower than yours, we're going to tell there was a guy with the highest IQ ever recorded who was contradicted.
Is what we are,
Now,
and that's what we call hell.
this is what John Milton says in the mouth.
You know, we were talking about Michael Rose.
But I wanted to watch this video anyways, like, but it's he woke up to it. Yeah, let's watch it together. I have nothing to do anyways. I'm just opted out most of my position already. I will probably regret it. This will just fucking giga bounce now, huh? Yeah, we will see. I mean, ideally, still waiting for stock market to go lower and this to roll over lower. And then, like, I don't know if we can go this low. I think it would be super fine if we just do like a little, like a flag here, right? If we do something like this. It would even take a while, but we go more aggressive like this. Also would also be fine. But yeah, we could definitely roll over from here again, and then This is what I'm looking for, basically, like a proper sweep down here. Five dead. Jesus. $1,000 buildings. Holy shit. Is any one of you guys live near LA? Oh, look, holy shit, this looks bad. Right, so did Tia actually break this? I wanted Tia to break this low. To properly break this low and form it, but it hasn't. So sad. I'd like to rebuy this, but not here. I want to see this. Proper sweep as well. And then the good old, what do you call it? The manipulation expansion setup. What the fuck is the thingy? Ugh. You just need a rectangle. Where is it? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Yeah. This. Oi, Shiba, ja. Why does it say long BE up here? What the fuck? This is so bugged. Ui, 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 ui. Pumping on negative funding. Interesting.
future to the past. If I were in an intelligence agency and I heard there was a guy with the highest IQ ever recorded who was contradicting the liberal establishment agenda, I'd probably have a file on that guy. Have you had any run-ins with the?
Some interest has been shown.
Most of us have an IQ of 100, score in the 140 range, and you're in the genius to near genius category. 195 to 200, well, you're talking one in several billion people. Now, historians figure that Einstein and Franklin scored about 160, Darwin 165, Galileo 185, Isaac Newton 190. That means Langdon could possibly be the smartest person in the world.
So for those of us who have
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyways. What do we have? Oh, outflows. Oh, what is the... Ooh, this doesn't look good. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think we will squeeze up here or here and then roll over again. That's what makes most sense. Oi, Shibaya.
Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades, wow, they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels clear, keep improving. Liquidated. Field so bare. Clean, liquidated. We don't care. Stacking cash, they in despair. Who juicing gang beyond compare. Facts. Juice the game, fields all gone. Profits in, we keep it strong. Who juicing, yeah, it's on. Counter trade kings, we belong.
Shiba. Settle. Shiba. Shiba. Well, what the fuck? He flipped again. Oh my god, Sato flipped again. Dude. The flip-flopping. At least he shorted like a pump now. In a downtrend, but it's so close to the bottom that I don't know how. I think it's pretty minus if you shorting down here, because the problem is we have a lot of levels to sweep, right? Even if we continue down, I think there's too much liquidity up here and here and here and here to short here. I think the only reasonable short is anywhere in this area and scaling in. Shorting here is asking for trouble, even if it could roll over, yes. Yeah, I just don't think it makes much sense. Especially with the stock market closed. Wait, what happened with our what happened with this? It's such a nice emote. No, not this one. This one sucks. The anime girl we had. Ay, ay, ay. I'm hungry, first and foremost, and I need to do some shit like write some bills and I can't get bothered. Like do all the annoying stuff. That I just keep pushing further and further to the future.
good it go bad, I give you a refund. What? No! Got you way cheaper! Kimber gang juice, trades climbing fast, saddle spilling rice. Profits in the red, Kimber gang bringing second bread instead. Bugatti moving fast, easy money rain.
Bugatti moving fast.
The game, saddle lost the game, falling way behind. Kimber gang juicing, always on the grind.
I can exactly tell you what's gonna happen. He's gonna get squeezed. Sato's gonna get squeezed, and he's either gonna get liquidated or he's gonna close, and then he's gonna flip flop sides again, and then we go down. I swear he's doing this on purpose. There's no fucking way you can be this bad at trading. There's absolutely no way. Like he has to be doing this on purpose. I have no other explanation. Where's his lick price? 94.7, right? This lick price? Yeah, this is the lick price? Yeah, I think so. No, he's actually short right now. Nikai. He's... So, okay, let me tell you what he did, right? Today. Alright. He flip-flops all the fucking time. He shorted here earlier. Sato shorted here. Then he got squeezed. Well, yeah, also, I mean, in this position, like, from up here, that he completely round-tripped, like, the position from here that he completely round-tripped, he got obviously liquidated, right? He got liquidated. Then he kept longing here, I think. Yeah, before this, he longed around here. And then down here, he gave up on his long and flipped short. And the bot made the counter trading bot made a lot of money again by this move alone. Then he got squeezed. Then he started longing. So the counter trade bot was short again, and then he flip flopped again. And like in the middle, he also like longed and shorted ADA for some reason. No, he longed ADA, I think, and yeah, closed that with the mine and with the loss as well. He longed ADA at the pico top of the Bitcoin squeeze here. And then closed on the pullback. Like, it's so fucking bad. And now actually when we are squeezing up now he's shorting too early, in my opinion. Like, it could go down, he could be right on this, but I think this is way too early. We just started squeezing and there's a lot of levels that we could take out stops on, right? So he's always like always perfectly doing the wrong. I don't know why he's always doing this. Look, he's already down, and his lick price is 94.7. Wait, is that the lick price? I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, this is the Bitcoin price, right? Where's his lick price? No, actually, it is. He got licked, didn't he? Or was it stop? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I need to do this. I need to copy trade this as well. He's so bad at trading, it's insane. Yeah. And that's why I'm thinking he must be doing this on purpose. Like, there's no way you can be this bad. It's impossible. And he's also never closing. Like, what is he looking for when he's in a position? Like, he was long here on like a giga leverage position, and he never closed. Like, on this, why didn't he just close on this pump? I just don't understand. He never takes profits. Absolutely unbelievable. There is no way! This dude! And he flipped long again. Now there's signs of weakness and now he's flipping long. Good. Ibaya. Of course he has insider info. Kimba is a fraud. No, he's a fraud. Like, it's pretty obvious. There's some stuff I like about Kimba, like he has a good community and all, but he's a fraud. Like, he's shilling Max C. And do you know, or did you know that he's getting, from all the ref links that he's getting for Max C, actually, I don't know if he's supporting Max C anymore, but he did, and he's getting all the positions. Like, everyone who clicks a ref link from Kimba and is trading on Max C, Kimba can see all of the positions of his referees. If that is not insider fraud, then I don't know. Like, he can basically just do the same counter trading stuff, right? If you see, like, if 80% of it's pretty easy, right? If 80-90% of the traders and people lose money, and you have like such a big community, you just counter trade the average position. It's infinite money loop. Like, having this kind of insider info is very, very good. And MXC also has no order books and no API, and it's just a complete fake exchange basically. That's why we are not doing business with MXC, because they are a scam. They have no API. They have no order books. They do some kind of weird B-booking, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, Kimba's stream is funny and all, and he has like, I mean, he's doing like, he has a good community and a good stream and everything, but yeah, I would not trust that guy. He's too likable. Like, there's like a good rule of thumb, right? If the first impression is too good to be true, then you should be careful. You're most likely dealing with some kind of sociopath. There's a really good video about it. I just watched it yesterday because of the Elon thing, right? I was debating with some friends about the have you seen the Elon bullshit going on, like with PoE? It was so fucking funny. Yeah, this was the video that I was watching yesterday, and because a friend of mine said it reminded him so much of the Elon bullshit that he pulled. And that wasn't even that one. This was a different one, but this is also really good. This is really good.
Whether they're classified as narcissistic, sociopathic, compulsive, or pathological liars, they operate differently from most people that you will encounter, which makes them even more dangerous because they don't stand out in an obvious way. So in this...
Does he do his volume on Max C? Then I don't think it's real. I do think he has a lot of money, but most of the money he has is not coming from trading. I do also think that he's a reasonable and decent trader. He's very patient and everything. He's definitely not lying about this, but you don't know where the money is coming from. And if he's trading on Maxi, like it could get the money from the exchange. And it's also not very easy and not very hard to make money if you just counter trade basically your audience. He's definitely a smart guy. He's not dumb, but he's very manipulative. Yeah. He definitely has some of these traits. I'm pretty sure about it.
Some of those types, and we will be taking Elizabeth Holmes as our primary example. She was
This is so insane. Did you guys watch this? Man, but I don't want to talk too much about other streamers. Like there's stuff that I like about him, but I was just saying be cautious about him. Like maybe I'm wrong about all of this, but it's at least very shady that he's dealing with Maxi. Like no normal sane person would make business or do business with them. And that's exactly why we, Hill Street, do not have any business with Maxi. Yeah, it's so sad. Like all the regulations going on nowadays, it's insane. I think you should just use Hyperliquid. I mean, the liquidity is kind of meh, but we do have support now for Hyperliquid, and it's decentralized. But Blowfin is okay, I think. And it's also very liquid. Yeah. That's absolutely insane, Doc. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You need to be very, very careful with your stops. It's, yeah, definitely. Sato gets liquidated.
최단기가 방송 나오고 있다.
Oh boy. Wow, man. It's so sad. It's funny, but it's sad at the same time. He's burning so much money, man. It's crazy. What is this picture, Carly? Is that you? Where the fuck are you at? What is this sword? Yeah, but just watch this video. It's so good. It reminds me so much of Elon, especially after the last bullshit that he pulled. Did you see the Elon video, Doug? You didn't see it, right? I watched it yesterday again because I watched a Crip reacting to Quinn, right? And like I missed some parts before, and it was so. I mean, it's so fucking funny how Elon has no fucking clue about the game. It's so fucking funny, man. It's insane. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, but the thing is, if he even spreads half as much bullshit as he did, like the blatant lying. Oh man, it's so bad. Like, how can you not like? You have to be a sociopath or a psychopath to not like sink into a hole and like keep blatantly lie on stream like this. How do you not just turn the stream off if you just at least like a normal person would just admit, okay, I'm sorry, I have no idea what this is. Someone, right? Yeah, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, but I don't understand. Like, if he's at least smart, like he would think this is a bad PR move, insanely bad. Like he would think about this as not being worth it. Everyone would like him if he would just play the fucking game. Absolute stupid. Scotty said it yesterday very well. I was talking with him about this as well. Like he said, what was it exactly? Yeah, it's this basically, right? And this is also something that I think about very often when I think about these people, and that's why I'm usually very, very cautious. I mean, you don't become a billionaire by being a fucking philanthrope, right? You have to lie, cheat, and do all the things. Yeah, it doesn't happen like that, right? You need to be a fucking cutthroat dickhead. It's not just happening like that. His diehard fans will suck his dick no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I'm still defending Elon for a lot of stuff that he's doing because I think a lot of stuff is right, but that doesn't mean that I like him, right? It's just I do think he's doing good things with Twitter. I mean, kind of. There's also bad things he's doing with Twitter. He's obviously abusing it, but I think the community notes were were the right way, and getting rid of the fucking fact checkers, like that's such a bad system. It's like fucking. It's insane how bad it is. But yeah, I definitely don't like him. Especially after that move he pulled. But yeah, he was like that before. He's posted Doge meme and they forgive him, lol. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah. What is the saying? What is it called in English? That the saying? Der Zweck heiligt die Mittel. That was red again, right? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think good. Like I think Twitter, like the whole way that what he did with Twitter is a good thing overall. But yeah, obviously now he's trying to abuse it. He's also randomly banning people, right? Yeah, like it's also the kind of double standard that I hate, right? Like it's so bad. Dude, he's always red. I don't know how he's doing this. He's always perfectly wrong. Like he's He's doing this on purpose. There's no fucking way. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's exactly the problem. Like, you cannot say, "Oh, I'm for free speech," and then you censor all the people that you do not agree with. I mean, come on, man. But the community note thing is a good thing, in my opinion. Like, this is how it should be handled overall. Yeah, Sato is completely the retail, like completely impulsive trading, just clicking buttons. And yeah, like being very emotional all the time. Oh no, fuck, why is price going the other direction again? Quickly click in, and yeah, look what the fuck is happening. I still think we will most likely squeeze higher, but only after Sato flipped again, probably. Sato is gonna soon flip short again down here. Yeah, but I think there's a decent room up again still. And I still think that the EV of shorting here is kind of low. Yeah, I'm already almost outrated, and I realized like almost $100, and I already closed. Like I closed here earlier, most of it. But yeah, I would like to fill some shorts up to here or here, and then we will see. Ideally here, right? Ideally we squeeze all of this, and then do this. So this would be like the bearish retest, right? And then we drop further on a daily time frame. So this daily comes up and then flips over again on the next or on the same. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, at some point, this support will not be support anymore, and it will just violently break down. I mean, if the stock market continues down, which I'm not even sure about this. I just hope, I'm basically at the moment just hoping. I have no clue. I hope that we go lower, because yeah, I don't like this kind of chop here, up here. And a deeper correction would be good for the market overall, in my opinion, and fill this gap. This is what I'm looking for, right? To properly fill the gap. Also not looking very good now after this. I mean, this looks pretty bad. And there's also still a gap here, right? But this is exactly what I'm looking for. Like, just no matter the gap here, there's support here. Get the support on NVIDIA. I mean, NVIDIA is basically the market, so the only thing that you need to look at. Yeah, I'd never look at for trading advice. I never look at crypto Twitter. Seriously, if you like, not for you this advice, but the advice that I can give you, if you really want to learn trading, just don't look at crypto Twitter, right? Learn how to trade, and like never get your bias from anyone on crypto Twitter. Like, do your fucking own analysis. It makes no sense. Why did Pi add a 7TV emote to my channel, which is called no 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 no? He did that yesterday. Undervalued? Nvidia is supposed to be dude, it's like the most blown out. And I think Tesla is worse because of all the Elon dick suckers that just buy Tesla because of Elon. But if you look at the value of all the other automobile companies and then you look at Tesla, and then you look what exactly Tesla does and how many cars Tesla is selling, etc., that's insanely blown out of proportions. All things China, then SPX gonna run for the lowest problem. Yeah, probably. Have you seen, Nikai, have you seen the situation in UK? Have you seen this? This is insanely bad. Yeah, Lord, so bad. Does someone know the ticker again for the 10-year gilts? So, and Classic said that yesterday, right? Like these bonds are in a lot of pension funds. Like 40% of most pension funds consist of these bonds. So if these pension funds go fucking dry and get in trouble, that means the government will print more money, which will even accelerate the problem of the market pricing in more inflation. Right? So the market is pricing in more inflation. This is why the bond rates go higher. And so, yeah. And if the bond rates go higher, the gilts will go lower, and this will price in even more inflation because there needs to be more money printing. It's so fucking bad. In the same shit will happen. Yep. The same shit will happen in the US. Like at some point, the US will have to print. There's no way around it. Exactly. It's I mean, inflation is always a hidden tax. It's always, yeah. This is exactly what you should do, Dax. You just need to get away. Like and overall, it's not a bad thing that we are in like a debt system and we have inflation and everything. If you just don't overdo it. But since 2008, like they got addicted to the money printer. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to explain all of this to you guys. You're smart enough to understand, but yeah. A lot of my friends are not much into economics, and they just don't like. Yeah, when you say, for example, I had that discussion yesterday as well. Like when I talked about it, like why I do think like either we play the game, the Euro game, right, and we print money and we print our problems away, and we do take more debt. Like Germany's debt to GDP ratio is still very low. There's a lot of room, and you make the country grow like everyone else in the EU who takes a lot of debt and a lot of new loans. The problem is if you are in a currency union like the EU, and if you are the only one not printing basically or not taking the loans, you will fuck yourself because the inflation will be the same for us basically with the same currency. But we are not getting the benefits of the debt. So either we get out of the euro, which yeah, a lot of people like say, oh no, that's so wrong, blah blah. But you can have the same free market system that the European Union has without a euro. Not the problem. And we had that before as well, before the European Union even existed. The thing that happened with Brexit though is that the UK got extremely bullied after they left the EU. The EU basically just bullied UK. Make you shut up if you talk about stuff that is important. Yeah, that's cool, right? uh, just steal from your children to live in the now. Oh my god. Yeah, Slothy, that's... I mean, the world is complicated. There's different ways and different economic experts on either side, and yeah, a lot of people think that the fucking MMT system works, and there's like the other side with back then Milton Friedman and Hayek, and I keep repeating myself whenever I'm streaming, but it's not one is right or the other is right, but there's with every system there's consequences and there is benefits, right? And I just think we should go more of the way right now in what basically Millet is doing. But yeah, he's also like in our media, in EU media, like Millet is like a right wing extremist, and he's so bad, and he's just gonna drown the whole country, and this is how they talk about him. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Communism doesn't work because they are bullied by capitalists. Yeah. I don't know about that. And then we have this guy, right? This guy is our economic advisor. I think I also talked about this, right? This is this guy is the head of the DIW institute, right? DIW is the institute. What is it called? Let me. What's the whole name? It's like an economic institute. These are basically the advisors of our government. And this guy, Marcel Fratscher, all of the prognosis he did in the last 5 years were completely wrong. Everything was wrong that he said. He's just a complete fucking fraud, and he has no fucking idea what he's talking about. And this is a guy we're listening to, like, all the fucking time. He also, like, shit talked Millet again, like, for his, and he said, oh yeah, it's all so bad, and I don't know if he's doing that on purpose. No idea. But I mean, he obviously, like, what he definitely does not want, because he's the head of the DIW, right? What does that even mean again, right? The DIW. Forgot the name, but it's basically the economic institution. It's called the German Institute for Economic Research, it's called, right? He's the head of it, right? And of course he hates on Elon and Millet, because without a government relying on these institutions and actually having people in the politics that actually know what the fuck they are talking about and that coming from an economic background, you would not need these kind of institutions. They would all get fucking deleted. If Millet would be our president, this institution would instantly get out of business. And this is why obviously the people in there are defending the views of all the, let's call them now the leftists. It's not even necessarily the leftist views, but yeah, of course they want this institute to keep going, right? It's like they just have it's a self-preservation thing, mostly. They don't want to get out of business. So they keep making shit up. Oh no, this is so important. I do think it's the right approach. Like, it will have downsides, as everything. It will not be perfect, Slothy. but I think it's the right approach that Milei is doing. I mean, same as with Bukele, right? What he did in his country. It was it radical? Yes. Was it good? Does everyone love fucking Bukele because he basically saved the country from all the fucking gangs? Yes. I think it was absolutely the right thing to do, even though it was a radical step. And yes, you can obviously look at it with critics. Everything comes with a downside. Yeah, exactly, Dax. And we have a lot of institutions like this. Our government apparatus is blown out of proportions so fucking hard because, yeah, like all these politicians think they need all these institutions because they have no fucking clue themselves what they're talking about. We have a minister of economics who, before his career in politics, he wrote books for children. And he has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. And like all the literature that he's reading is extremely like some communist. I don't want to say garbage. There's also stuff that I like in socialistic systems, right? And there's always a good middle way. But I think he should be he should read a little bit more about free markets and how markets are incentivized. Or free markets incentivize innovation and stuff like that. I think he's like, yeah, he's too much left-pilled, I would say. In Poland's economy do a lot better after joining EU. Yeah, of course. But Slothy, like the EU overall, like for a lot of countries, it's not bad. It's just this is just how the EU works, right? Within the EU, the countries that do worse will get more money. But that doesn't mean that the EU. I think Poland would be completely fine without the EU, 100%. And as I said, like I just don't think I'm not even saying that the EU it's not a bad thing overall. It's just how it works and all the over-regulation that is going on. That's the problem about the EU. Dude, have you seen like our bottles in let me show you, Slothy, right? You know, the only good thing that the only good thing, no, it's actually a really fucking dumb thing. You know what the EU came up with? Let me show you my fucking Pepsi bottle here, okay? Actually, I could also just turn on the fucking camera. Where is it? What the fuck? Where's the fucking? Is it under? Alright, look at this. This is the only thing that the EU came up with. Right? They only do regulation, nothing else. This is the shit that the EU comes up with. Look at this shit. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, saving the planet by putting even more plastic here. And then everyone will just rip this shit off anyways. Yeah, absolute great invention, right? This is amazing. So fucking dumb, I swear to God. You're so far ahead. UE patched? Wait, what did they patch? But yeah, this is it's like I'm not against the EU in general. I don't think most people are, but the state of the EU, and this is also what the AFD is. A lot of people are saying, "Oh no, the AFD just wants out of the EU." And like every time you see an interview, like a real interview with them, they just say the EU in the current state is just not working. And that's why they want out. But it's not like overall they would be against like. And we had as I said, like I don't know what it's called in English, but was all called the Schengen Abkommen, and we had free market deals between the European countries before the EU even existed. What did we need the EU for? Like the only thing the EU did was give us all the same currency, and basically, imported tons of problems with that. It was midterm. It was really, really good for Germany. Like there's a really good speech from Gregor Gysi. Actually, it's in German. You will not understand. But he was a real Giga Chat left party guy who unfortunately doesn't do politics anymore. Wait, where's the fucking forum? Patch notes. It's just a hotfix. Wait, this is why you telling me now that there's a patch, Slothy? Slothy, we cannot bring nuclear power back because they basically destroyed all the nuclear power plants now in Germany, and they even made sure that you could never basically put them back on. They put some kind of acid. I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but they put acid basically in some of the machinery, so it would to make sure that it would never ever work again. It's absolutely disgusting. And the reason, like the reasoning why they did this was like a decontamination or some bullshit reasoning to make sure that they could not be turned on again, ever. It's absolutely mind blowing. Yeah, I mean everyone with more than 2 brain cells of my friends. I could even ask the most leftists. I mean, at least if they are like kind of educated, right? I could ask the most leftists of my friends. I have some that even use fucking pronouns in no, not really pronoun. They're not the same thing. They are gendering, right, in German, and it's fucking annoying me. But I let everyone be how he wants to be. If someone wants to speak like that, okay, right? I have really leftist friends. You probably wouldn't believe that, but even if they have more than two brain cells, everyone is agreeing that this was a massive mistake. Every other country in the EU says it's a massive mistake, but somehow Germany thinks they are better than anyone else and they can just get away with this. And you know what we also did? We basically made sure that all the we had like a great institute for nuclear power. It was not even fission; it was also fusion, and all our great scientists fucked off because of this. And now we see all the newest nuclear power plants. They got exported to China. Yes, to China. So we got our greatest invention. And the newest nuclear power plants, someone said that they are here in chat, I think it was, that they are 1,000%, no, actually, no, it was my friend yesterday. They are 1,000 times more efficient than the old power plants. And yeah, now they are in China. They are in fucking China. Because this country is fucking dumb as fuck. Yeah, Dax, and you know, we are such a fucking big ass industrial country in Germany, and we are so good off that we have the highest electricity costs in all of Europe, I think in the world. I think I would go ahead and make this bold claim. I think we have the highest electricity costs in the world. I'm not really 100% sure about this, but we have insanely high electricity costs. Yeah, first world country, guys. First world country. Oh God, I hate this country so much. I want to get out of here. We have BMW? You mean we had BMW? The problem is now we do some fucking kind of what is Planwirtschaft called in English, Peppy? I mean, ask our politicians how well our automobile industry is doing because of all the regulations and yeah. They all got completely fucked by our government. Aru prison stream incoming. No, I don't think that's true, Peppy. I still think that our law system is working fairly well, and I'm 100% sure I didn't say anything that is against the law. You are German, Tate. No, I don't. I didn't say anything against the law. There's no way that I did say anything. We are not in the UK. Come on, it's not as bad as in the UK yet. Okay. And this is by the way, this is something that I admire about Germany, our law system and our what is Gewaltenteilung in English? This works extremely good still, even though that I mean, sometimes with the decision making of our judges and like the rulings and the sentences are way too low. I think, especially for rape and other stuff. And I can only shake my head. But overall, what does it called in English? Gewaltenteilung. Forgot the name in English. Yeah, the separation of power. No, it's not the right word, right? That's true, Dax. That's true, Dax and Feppy. But overall, I'm still very, very happy that that overall you can see that that judges and courts are fairly independent in Germany still, which is really good. For example, there were a lot of decisions in favor of the AfD where they got just defamed for no reason, and judges decided they were in the right, and rightfully so, because there was, I mean, there is in the mainstream media here, there's a lot of, I mean, if you like the AfD or not, it's whatever, right? Like it doesn't matter, but everyone should be protected by the same law. I mean, Sato is always. I don't know how he's doing this. It's amazing how fucking bad he's trading. It blows my mind every time. Yes, he longed the top after he shorted here, Dax. He shorted here. This is exactly this. Here he flipped short. Here, here. Earlier. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and then he got squeezed and then he flipped long. But to be fair, I do think that that long is still correct up here, and I'm not fully out yet, right? I mean, I closed almost everything here. I'm just interested in scalping right now because this market is closed. A bit weird. I do think though that we can squeeze higher because there's a lot of liquidity everywhere here. So I think longing is right, but the problem is I can already tell you what's going to happen. Sato is long here. He's looking for a home run. We got coming up here. He's going to completely round trip, and then he's going to get liquidated down here. Actually, I mean, I think his lick price is already here or something. But he's going to do the same shit that he did here. I'm 90% sure he's just going to get liquidated again, even after good P&L. 50x short, yeah. No. There's no strategy. He's just fucking dumb. I'm sorry to say that, but there's no strategy. Didn't I explain that the last time? Weren't you here when I explained how he does not even understand the simplest things? No? I mean, it's pretty simple. He's like his hedging strategy is completely opposite, and he doesn't even understand that all he's doing by hedging, like if you are if you are long here, right, and then the price does this, and you do same size short down here, you're basically just locking in your. I mean, let's say this is a $1,000 position, and price drops to say 10%. So this is now a $900 position, and this is minus 100. So what happens if you long the same position now? I mean, not in terms of dollars, but in terms of size. It's just for simplicity's sake. This is well, it should be 900 then, right? But yeah, this is just let's just say it's one Bitcoin. My head is bigger right now, but it should be 900 then, right? But if you then short the same size here, yeah, it should be 900 then. Okay, if you then short the same size, all you're doing is locking in this loss. So why are you even doing this? Why are you not just fucking closing everything and have no position at all? Like, how does it make sense? Yeah. This like the only reason, or the only way this makes sense if you do it the opposite around, if you are in green and you want to lock in profits and you don't want to close your long because it's like a swing. Right, if you are down here and you're long, and I don't know, you are 1K long here, and then you think there will be like a correction down, but you don't want to close this because you don't want to either, I don't know, whatever. Like, you don't want to pay taxes, you don't want to pay the fees, and but you know there will be a correction, and then you want to just short scalp, and then you short scalp 500 here, right? But you leave this position open, and then you take the profits out and collect the spread. Yeah. And he's basically just closing his position, and he doesn't understand that he's just closing his position, but uses inverse hedging for it and pays even more fees. This is how dumb he is. Like, it's so fucking sad. He has viewers. I know. Why do I not have viewers? I don't know, because maybe I talk too much about complicated shit. And we pay for bots. I have to talk too much about politics. Don't talk about politics on stream. No, I don't know. I just like to talk about what comes to my mind, and a lot of times it's just politics, unfortunately. But we were watching a Sabine Hossenfelder video earlier, which was about climate change. Why are people copying him? I couldn't tell you why anyone would want to copy Looking. Look at this. I'm not sure if I want to rebuy. Probably not. Maybe down here. This was a good ride, though. 3,000. Oh, wait. Yeah, roughly. Unfortunately, most of my bag on this I sold around here. I only had like dust left, but I had like I bought this for a friend as well, And for my friend, I completely wrote it up from here, from the pre-sale price. Yeah, like 30x, I think, or 32x. Pretty good. What's a bit sad about this is I talked with the CEO, the dev. No, was it the dev and like CEO guy? I would have liked more cooperation with this, but he's never gotten back to me. I talked with him a couple times, and now he's just not responding anymore. So I'm thinking, fuck it. Not sure what's going on. I overall like the idea of the product, and I used it on stream a couple times, but it's not free anymore. Sato Kacho Ishibaya.
Juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Driving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe? Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang success in a this trading world. We are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
We're juicing for life. People Jamaica here. Alright, should we play some PoE? I think the main move is over. It might just chop sideways or roll over again from here. But yeah, I don't mind getting stopped out PE here. I obviously would like to get filled. Ideally around these highs. Or get filled to the downside, but I don't even know if we go that low. I would just like if we start dropping, I would probably start knife catching around here. What? Only thing I don't like of Aro, your stream when you play your game. Your games are weird to me. I mean, not everyone has to like PoE. But when there's nothing else to do, I'm just gonna play. You can still ask questions, and then I will hop on and show some charts. You prefer talking? I think I've talked enough for the whole day. I don't want to go to prison. Yeah, that's exactly what Dax is saying. But I hate Andrew Tate. I hate the guy so much. He's such a fucking fraud. I don't know how people can look up to this guy. Absolute scumbag. Smashing short. Rotate. Man, you know what kind of insult that is? If you compare me with fucking Andrew Tate. Fluffy! Look, he's actually playing. Wait, are you home yet, Fluffy? Weren't you at work? God, you make me hungry. I haven't eaten. I have only eaten breakfast yet. Half day, that's good. Especially for mental health. You just go half day. Wait, Slothy, aren't you in construction? Wait, who was it who was in construction? Was some... I think it was Slothy. Yeah, an electrician. Oh. Okay, he's not that strong. He's just an electrician. Fuck. Okay, he's not the Giga Sloth we thought he was. Oh, that's actually a cool job too. Need one of these. Oh wait. Union pace. In stride. Don't even know where the fucking boots are that he wants to buy. Here, these. They're pretty good, but if nobody wants to buy them. I was sitting here for a while. Should I just sell it to him? I don't know. And I want to wait. Huh? God, I really hope, Daxi, I really hope that they will just change the towers and make them not a map. And then maybe do some special towers with a boss or something, right? That would be cool. Actually, you know what? I should make that suggestion. You know what would be really fucking cool? Like if normal towers, I should make that suggestion on Reddit or somewhere. If normal towers would just be clickable, right? And that's a suggestion that some people made. And then there would be special towers where you can put 2 or 3 stones in, but they have like a really heavy boss. Yeah, there's a time limit. I think they despawn after like 10 minutes. But you should still have the waypoints, I think. Yes. Oh. Experience gain. What is it, Slothy? What do you need? Stop slothing at me. We just want 20% increased monsters. Wait, do I need to give you a breakpoint or something? Should I help you? The fuck are you doing? You need a waypoint? No. Okay, I can push you away. Yes, you can come into my map, I think. Actually, I don't know if you can get into maps until you finish the campaign. Probably not. I don't think you need to finish the campaign first, but then I can level you. But you will get one shot by every mob. Dude, I'm level 95 and you are level 20. You can see it on stream. And even some monsters one-shot me. That depends on the map mods. But believe me, like everything here will one-shot you and you will do no damage. If you would get in. Like every monster here would be like a boss. Oh god, the lag. But I'm procrastinating so hard. I still need to do so much. Actually, it's not that bad, but I need to write some builds. Wow. And I'm dead. Great. It was great. I just started playing. Yeah, it was kind of dumb. I wasn't really careful. I really don't know how good it is as well that I sacked a little bit of survivability. I mean, it's not really even a little bit, like it's 200 energy shield that I sacked. So, like, with Grim Feast full, it's 400 energy shield that I sacked for a bit more damage. I don't know if that was the right decision. Forty thousand moderators. Can't believe they had 40,000 moderators. Were they all paid? No way he paid all of them. Yeah, volatile that is cool. It used to be better though, because you like in PoE 1 you could create corpses yourself. So you could basically play volatile dead as just a core skill. And now it's not really that possible anymore, because you always need corpses and you cannot create corpses yourself. A bit sad. Mock it long, mock it short. It's okay, Classic. I closed the Pico bottom and flipped long. Leverage 50x. Long, market short. Classic, does it surprise you that that Sato longs the top again? Like Pico top? I mean, not 100% Pico, but he's red again. I really don't know. Like, guy has a talent, it's insane. Insanely talented person. It's not the kind of talent that you would like to have. I really go to the supermarket. I don't really have food.
juicing, who juicing, what they doing? They crashing, we cashing, we ain't losing. Rice cut, fields clear, profits booming. Flip the script, yeah, we keep it moving. Settle wild, battle mad. No stop loss, yeah, that's sad. Tragic. Charts deep red like it's blood bad. Counter trade them, yeah, we get that bad.
Oh, I didn't get filled. King. Who juicing? Who juicing? Wait, was there a I think there's a maybe a breach here somewhere. Where is it? Here. Breach. On the trades you were posting. I don't know, usually your read is pretty good. But look kind of bottomed earlier, especially since, as I said, since Sato shorted the bottom. I just couldn't resist but longing. Especially with the stock market close, right? I think the algo bots will not be that active. I mean, we might continue tomorrow. Like, if we get bad data, which I kind of expect. Not 100% sure. I really need to supermarket. Hey, one more map. And then I supermarket. Good map.
Shadow in the red, no escape. Bato over levered, it's too late. Crypto king, so chasing fate. C-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make them freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip trades while they losing. Just give me my money. Rice feels good, we cruising. Ain't that big, we go reverse. Liquidate 'em, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make 'em smirk. Feels so empty, they left with dust. We stay ahead, yeah, and not stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Juicing, flip trades, wow, they losing. Just give me money. Rice feels paid, keep improving. Feels
Again, juicing. Oh my god. Sophie, can you shovel away the snow? It's snowing outside. Alright, I think I'm gonna shovel some food into the fridge. Ah. I might get stopped here actually. Be fine. Dino Nuggy? What the fuck is Dino Nuggy? Lol, that looks stupid. No. Dude, we do not fucking put baby chickens in the mixer and then put them in a fucking cake form shaped like a dino and make food out of it. That's fucking disgusting. Have you guys ever thought about how disgusting sausages are? Like killing a fucking pig and then taking the meat and then putting it in the grinder, right? And then taking the fucking fucking, what is it called? Cauldron? Colin. Taking the fucking colon and fucking stuffing stuffing the animal in its own colon. It's so fucking disgusting. You think about it, isn't it? Oh boy. I mean, in your country it would terrify me too. But here everything is pretty clean. God bless the European Union. Actually, it's not that good. I'm basically joking. Yeah, we have problems too with that. But the EU pretends there's no problems with our meat, etc. When in reality it's different. We import a lot of bad meat from other EU countries that have way lower standards. Ooh. Shiba. To be honest, I should probably close my long because we all know what's gonna happen. It's gonna go down until Sato is licked. Look. He almost is licked. 39k is licked. And then he needs to redeposit. Yeah, exactly, Vago. Gotta give him that. He's very good at this. Telling people what they want to hear. It sounds like the average politician. I guess I go to the supermarket now. See you later.
Sunsets low, the work is hard, but the profits grow. slowly turn to turn. Them kimchi boys started feeling the sting as the rice got ripe and their wallets thin. It wasn't just trades, it was grit and hard. Every win they took felt like a work of art. Where harvested rice, that liquid dough, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who Juicing crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare. Not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who Juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag. We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold. Working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Who Juicing crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare. Not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who Juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Kimchi gang caught again. Short too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi grain, wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long. Oi, oi, ship a mess. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the money? Liquidate. Smash the chart. No, it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, oi, oi. Shiba. Sato fails. Big oops. Liquidate. They lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more plays. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We're juicing, yeah. Yeah. We juicing.
kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We juicing. Yeah. We tuition, yeah. Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye-bye funds won't last long. We see but miss. Silly moves they can't resist. Market crash, they lost the net. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long, so long. Juicing, yeah.
Juicing gang, we came to win. Kimchi gang bumbling, can't get it in. Yeah. We flip trays like pancakes, bring the heat. Let's eat. Kimchi gang acting salty, fake like that broth. Saddles trades tank harder than a coin toss. Says that think he's zapping, but he glitching out. Hodu's charts of doo-doo, what's that about? Jadu boy, casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter then snap. Who juicing gang, kings of the new age market. Kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah y'all not. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see a bluff. Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodu's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu's voodoo, just stop. Who juicing gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodu's lost trades, Jodu devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who we never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps
trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave, let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame. Their empires tilt, they play the game. Margin calls screaming, their empires tilt. Kimchi boys trembling, the bots are built. Algorithms laughing, the ledger turns as Sato's portfolio crashes and burns. We troll their walls, we shatter their pride. Every fake pump, we're short on the side while they're flexing gains. We're stuck in the dip, one misstep and we let it rip. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave, let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Oh Sato, can you hear the hum? The bots have sung, your time has come. Liquidations ring, a melody sweet. Your Bugatti dreams crumble at our feet. This is no game, it's war on the grid. Sato's empire falls, the balance is slid. The kimchi boys scatter their wallets dry as we counter trade. The profits fly. To trade them, ride the tide. In the chaos we'll always reside. Juice to the max, we'll never relent. Their downfall is our monument. Juice and gang breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all in tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast, we seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, lil wizard, stay in your lane. Who juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of vision. Kimchi Gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi Gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi Gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams, this is legacy built.
Sato wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. All those dreams, todos listos para quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Who is in gang, chilling with the breeze. Sato screams catch oil while we stacking fees. Sigan cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Who Juicing Gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi Gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado. Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Suave, Who Juicing Gang toma control. Kimchi Gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out. Sato, Zap, Hodo, ya dudó. Todos pierden trajes mientras hacemos voodoo. Who Juicing Gang, we rise, they fall. Catch hoy en el viento, they lose it all.
Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El
dreams, we accelerate. Ooh, juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat bleed. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew, we dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juice and crew, always blessed.
So great the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juice and gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lace, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew, we dominate. Yeah, yeah. Who juicing forever? Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juice and crew, we dominate. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Lettuce burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew, we dominate. Yeah. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. We juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create.
Let to stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo, flip the trade, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in a the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profiting at the site, me no waste no time. Let to span me well, can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Driving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we driving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. In a the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing, for real. Juicing a me vein, the hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well act. Let us span me well, can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trade a win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way. Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life.
Satchel waking up, it's another wild day. Charger calling, no math in the way. Can catch oi, he's screaming loud. Who juicing gang just laughs in the crowd. Sato grabs his phone, no coffee yet. Markets are spinning, he's placing bets. Long on green, short on red. No calculations, just vibes in his head. Screaming, catch oi as the trades go south. Liquidation hits, he's loud with his mouth. Who juicing gang sitting back in style. Counter trade Sato, we're stacking piles. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch joy every single day. Catch joy, catch joy, catch joy. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. We're juicing gang, we just watch him sway. Catch joy, echoes while we take his gains away. Oh no, oh no. The charts dip low, his trades can't cope. He's all in and wild, but we hold the rope. Who juicing gang flips, we know the trend. Sato's liquidated again and again. Sato flexes moves like he's in the zone, but the market's cold, it's cracking his phone. Who juicing gang, sipping juice, we chill. Every time he trades, we just refill. He's clicking buttons, eyes closed tight. Market smashes back, it's a losing fight. Sato shouts, this time I'll win, but it's catch oi when the screen goes dim. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch joy every single day. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just watch him sway. Catch joy, echoes while we take his gains away. Boom, boom. Sato spins the wheel, it's chaos time. Who juicing gang just cashes in line. Markets explode, but we're so
sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? Yo. Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz sus campos, no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuerte, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, please give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia a ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano,
What?
el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Up. Actually, I should have just closed earlier. And the reason why I should have oh, did he pause it? The reason why I should have closed earlier is just because that was long here. It was a perfect signal to sell. Lord. But what did I read about the US wanting to sell Bitcoin? Is that true? Do they even have a reserve? I read some shit that they want to sell 60k Bitcoin or something. Didn't even know they had Bitcoin. But is that like the Silk Road Reserve they still have or some shit? No idea. But you still have like the something, right? Lots of crypto. Okay. What's the difference between the government having crypto and the government having a reserve from? Okay, yeah, like frozen seas. Okay. Yeah, of course. It's just yeah. I mean, as always, like when the big boys want lower prices, they come up with this. It's always the same. You guys remember how often we had China is banning Bitcoin? That narrative got played like 15 times in a row. And up to this day, China has not banned Bitcoin. They banned mining, right?
joke. Hey, yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zatzap's offline. Hodu's books burnt, Jordodo resigned. They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang? We breaking the mold. From the first to the last, we own the play. Kimchi gang folded, it's our payday.
You know what I'm eating, Dax? You know what currywurst is? Yep. We call this currywurst pommes. This is currywurst. Pretty good. Catwurst, yeah.
Charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who juicing gang reaps what we've grown. Sato fades, his time is through. Victory sweet, this wins for you. Juicing gang! Stand up!
Wait, nobody died? How did he die? See. I think I saw this one.
Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping.
It's in game.
We rising, we popping. We break your play.
I don't think there's milkwurst.
We flipping your charts like pancakes hot. While Kimchi gang out here losing the plot. We write the rules, yeah, we pave the road. Juicing gang kings, heavy is the load.
Sato's got his spreadsheets, flexing his math. But we the architects, rewriting the path.
Hodu grind, they hack my trade.
Nah, fam, it's just skill. Your hype's a charade.
Zap fizzles out, can't match our drive. We stay alive, y'all barely survive.
They don't mumbling spells, we laugh and move on. Kimchi gang's glory, poof, is gone.
We flip the script, y'all running the reruns. Who juicing gang, the market's new begun. Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang, we rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars.
Y'all bring the kimchi, we got the sauce. Juicing gang, running trades, no love for loss. Try to corner the market, but we flip the cost. Now you bow to the crown, juicing gang the boss. Hodu's confused, he's lost in the mix. Saddles algorithms, just useless tricks. Zap's playbook outdated, obsolete grind. And Jane who do spells, man, they messing with his mind. Yo,
Kimchi gang, y'all trying to hang, but who juicing gang, stay spitting flame. The market moves where we decide. Kimchi gang, step aside.
Who juicing gang on the rise, yeah we shine. Kimchi gang in decline, yeah they whine. From the charts to the banks, we own the game.
Who juicing gang forever, y'all remember the name.
Market long, market short. I haven't seen Mocket in a while. Yeah. Is still banned? Yeah, I remember. My map is open twice. What the fuck is my lady? Trending in Germany, must vital. Let's see. What?
Tryna fly, we clip wings. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the rice field sing. Every trade, hear that ka-ching. I'm on top, they just slipping. Cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn, no risk fixing. We in the game, it's who juicing. Who juicing, who juicing? Get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind. We got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice feels down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees. They keep chasing, we keep leading. Juice the game.
Lol, what the fuck? This is real?
Who juicing gang undefeated. Who juicing, who juicing? Get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields empty, cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. Repeat. We flip the move like pros do. Facts. Every trade clean like kung fu. Slice. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Grow. Who juicing, who juicing? Who? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fast. Fields cut low and profits booming. Bang. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Let's hear. Get your shit. What's going on?
Yes, you're absolutely right. When after the Hamas attack, I just opened Google Maps to have a look. Okay, what is the geographic situation there? And when you see the Gaza Strip, right? It's the Gaza Strip, which is just
They call the Gaza Strip.
locked in, with no resources and not even water supplies. So there can be cut off a water supply and other supplies.
What are they fucking talking about? Right? They're talking about the fucking Gaza Strip.
And this construction, also like this, having a look like from a geographic perspective, you don't need to be very smart. That this is not going to work out. And to make this area wealthy with specific measure being taken, it's a very vital first step.
Yeah, I think it's essential, and it requires overriding the natural human instinct for reciprocity, which is that, it's basically an eye for an eye. But the problem with an eye for an eye is that if you keep doing it, an eye for an eye, as the saying goes, an eye for an eye makes everyone blind. That's why I think there's great wisdom to forgiveness. You need both strength and forgiveness. But this is the only way to stop the endless cycle of violence.
Yeah, I mean, tell that the Hamas that just want to fucking kill the Israelis. Dude, cannot forgive people who like constantly want to kill you. Dude, what the fuck?
So, yeah, so hopefully that can be the future.
Wait, where do I find my? Why is it not showing here? Where's the fucking talk?
That works.
So how about, may I ask you another question, because we just jumped topics. What is your point of view? We stopped that your administration will end the war in Ukraine very swiftly. But what is your perspective on the instruments and measures that could be taken? So, would you like to talk about it? Can you talk about it a little bit? So, what we could expect?
Well, to be clear, I mean, this is up to President Trump. You know, he is the commander in chief, and so it's really up to him. So I don't want to speak for him. So, but I do think that there is path here to a resolution, and but it does require strong leadership in the United States, to get this done. So yeah, but I'm confident that it can be done.
Okay.
And I do think it's possible to have peace in the Middle East as well. These are possible. So, and I think that would be a great future for the world. So,
No, great. So it's absolutely fair. Very, very fine with me. Yes.
Well, let's see. Are there any other topics we should discuss, or if you have any questions for me, or anything you think people might want to know?
Absolutely. Because I want to ask, and many people are interested in that. So why do you believe that flying to Mars and populating Mars is your top priority topic, the SpaceX? And when do you think, when will you be ready to have a human expedition to Mars? If you allow, if I may ask this question, because everyone is interested. So these are great projects, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think at a very high level, I think sort of like what set of actions are going to lead to the long-term prosperity of civilization. The sort of a growth in the scale and scope of consciousness. To the best of our knowledge, we are the only place with life, or certainly the only place with life that is intelligent in some form. A lot of people think, oh, there must be aliens, but I've not seen any evidence of aliens. If the archaeological records are correct, Earth is 4.5 billion years old, but civilization, as measured from the first writing, is only about 5,000 years old, which is about 1/1,000,000th of Earth's existence. So all of human civilization is a tiny flash in the pan so far. And so we have to say, well, what steps can we take to ensure the long-term survival of life as we know it, of consciousness? And if we are a multi-planet species, the probable lifespan of consciousness is dramatically greater than if we are a single-planet species. This is not to say that I think that Earth is about to die or anything like that, but there is some risk. If there is a global thermonuclear war, or some extreme natural event like a giant, meteor that hits the Earth that causes a mass extinction event. I mean, if we look at the fossil record, there are at least 5 extreme mass extinction events that would have just basically extinction events that would have destroyed all of humanity completely. There's 5 of them at least, and so I think if we should take this opportunity today, because for the first time in the 4.5 billion year history of Earth, it is possible to extend life and to extend consciousness beyond Earth. And that window of opportunity may be open for a short time, or it may be open for a long time. But just in case it is open for a short time, we must take advantage of this window and as quickly as possible become a multi-planet species and ensure the long-term survival of civilization.
So what is your time frame for a expedition, like for the first human expedition?
Well, yeah. So to be clear, what matters is not so much the sort of flags and footprints, but the establishment of a self-sustaining city on Mars, where the critical threshold is where the city can grow independent of Earth. Meaning, if the resupply ships from Earth stop coming for any reason, that uh, the Mars colony does not die out. That's if we are able to reach that point, then we have passed one of the very important and fundamental Fermi great filters. There's this idea of like, well, why don't we see evidence of intelligent life? Well, that there's this idea that there are these various great filters that these civilizations never pass, and one of those great filters is never going beyond your home planet. So if we can pass the Fermi great filter of being a single planet species, and to be clear, if we are a single planet species, it is just a matter of time before we are annihilated. One can argue about how long it will take, but eventually there will be something that happens that annihilates civilization. It might be very far in the future, but we simply know from the fossil record, as I mentioned, that there have been at least 5 massive natural extinction events. And I think there's added risk for humans that we could destroy ourselves, because the dinosaurs did not have thermonuclear weapons. So they also didn't have spaceships. So we've got the risk of thermonuclear war that could destroy everyone, but we also have spaceships that can make life multiplanetary. And but to answer your question more directly, I think we can send uncrewed starships to Mars in approximately 2 years. So Earth and Mars Earth and Mars align for planetary transfer roughly
every 6 months.
Every 2 years, every 26 months.
2 years. Yes. 2 years.
Yes. So the Earth obviously takes a year to go around the sun. Mars takes approximately 2 years. And obviously one cannot go to Mars when it is on the other side of the sun from Earth.
Yeah.
So we have to wait for when Mars is in roughly the same quadrant of the solar system as Earth. And that occurs for about 6 months every 2 years. And the optimal transfer window is typically just a few months. So for a few months every 2 years, or every 26 months, you can transfer to Mars. So there's currently a Mars transfer window, which means that the next one is in 2 years from now, and then there'll be another one 2 years after that. So for the one in 2 years, I think we can send uncrewed starships to land on Mars to test that the landing systems are working properly. We want to make sure that we don't add more craters to Mars.
Yeah,
yeah,
that would be good.
The crater count increment must be 0, and once we prove that it is safe to land, then if all the ships we send in about 2 years land safely, and we think we understand the issues, then in principle that in about 4 years you could send the first people, and then
Wow.
the number of ships can expand exponentially from that point. I mean, as a rough order of magnitude, my guess is that we need to transport about a million tons of cargo to Mars to make it self-sustaining. When things are very uncertain, I think if you can even guess to within one order of magnitude, you're doing quite well. So I suspect probably 100,000 tons is maybe not enough, and hopefully we don't need 10 million tons. So therefore, my guess is hopefully 1 million tons is enough to make Mars self-sustaining. So maybe it's a million tons of cargo to the surface of Mars and about 1 million people or more. So that's really what matters. The critical threshold from the standpoint of a fundamental branching of the future of civilization is that point of reaching on Mars where Mars can grow by itself, even if resupply ships from Earth stop coming. At that point, the future of civilization branches, and to a good branch. And the probable lifespan of civilization is dramatically greater. And
Yes.
my guess is that there will be cases where the future Martians actually come and help and rescue Earth, and when there is an emergency. Just as America has helped to rescue the rest of the world in World War I and II and the Cold War. And where would the world be if not for America helping out in those three circumstances? So I think that there's a good chance Mars helps save Earth at some point in the future, maybe many times. And then once we have a civilization on Mars, we can expand to the rest of the solar system, to the larger asteroids like Ceres, maybe to the moons of Jupiter and Saturn and beyond, at least through the rest of the solar system. And then and then we go from being hopefully a multi-planet civilization to at some point a multi-stellar civilization, and we're out there among the stars, and then we can try to find out what is the nature of the universe. Perhaps when we go to and visit these faraway star systems, we will discover the remains of long dead alien civilizations. I think that would be incredibly interesting, but for sure it will greatly improve our understanding of the nature of the universe, dramatically.
Absolutely. Yes.
So and things that like the time scales are just remarkable to think about. I mean, physics suggests that the universe is about 13.8 billion years old. I mean, even the elements in our body that aren't hydrogen, like any heavier elements had to be formed in the center of a star, and so a large part of our body was actually formed in the center of a star, and that star exploded, and then the elements recondensed, ultimately billions of years later to form Earth and humans. So when you think about these timescales, they're really remarkable to think about. But a civilization that lasted 1 million years. So our civilization, like I said, I think a good metric for saying when does a civilization start, I think, is maybe writing. That's if you're going to pick anything, I'd pick that. That's only 5,000 years ago. So for a civilization to, like, let's say, last an incremental 1 million years, that's an enormous amount of time as compared to the length of human civilization, but it's very small compared to the age of the universe. You'd have to go 3 digits past the decimal point of 13.8 billion years just to increment 1 million years. So I think we may find when we go out there and explore these star systems that there were alien civilizations. Maybe they lasted for millions of years, much longer than we've lasted. And I think any civilization that can last 1 million years is going to be in the Hall of Fame. That's an incredibly long time. Anyway, and I think as for humanity, we don't want to be one of those lame one planet civilizations. Like, any self-respecting civilization should have at least 2 planets. So that's what we should aim for.
Wow. If you so you just said that the human body comprises of elements of an exploded and then reordered elements, right? So do you think that this coincidentally happened, or do you believe in God? I'm just curious, because many people say, okay, this cannot have been a coincidence, that cannot, right? So it just could have been God. So do you believe in God?
Well, I'm open to believing in things proportionate to the information that I receive. So, so I mean, I guess I have sort of a physics view of reality, which is, you know, I guess I'm trying to understand the universe as much as possible to understand what's going on. I'm certainly open to the idea of God, and if you say like, well, where did the universe come from? How is it created? What I suppose there would be some entity that you could call God. That would, I don't know. But that's a separate question from, say, is there some entity that is observing our daily actions and
Oh shit, I'm muted.
rendering a moral verdict on what we do from day to day?
What's a little bit cringe is
That doesn't appear to be the case because, you know, at least there's some very evil things that happen in the world. And
actually let me talk about that later.
if there's someone observing us on a moral basis continually, then it does seem odd that some very evil things are allowed to occur. But maybe that is the case. I don't know. I try to form my opinions based on what I learn, and as I learn more, I aspire to change my views to match what I learn.
Yeah, same here. To be honest, I'm still on a search. I don't know what to believe. So it's called maybe a agnostic. And but it's very interesting to see how the world and also the universe evolved. Yeah, it was incredibly interesting to listen to your visions. Yeah, it's quite a vision for every one of us.
Yeah, I'd say that what I have is a philosophy of curiosity. So I'm curious about the nature of the universe, and I would say I subscribe to the Douglas Adams school of philosophy that was described in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You know, in that book, the Earth was sort of a giant computer that was trying to answer the question, what is the meaning of life? And then it comes back with 42, and they're like, what does 42 mean? And it's actually the answer is the easy part, and the question is the hard part. So, you know, that was actually quite an illuminating thing for me, because I had sort of an existential crisis when I was, I don't know, 12 or 13 about the meaning of life. And, you know, I read many of the religious texts and the books on philosophy. You know, it's like reading Schopenhauer, Nietzsche, and whatnot, which is a bit depressing if you're to read as a child. But you know,
why?
Well,
Why?
They're a bit negative. At times, you know, it's actually, it makes more sense reading it as an adult. But then I read the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is really a book in philosophy in the form of humor, and I think it kind of really that I thought was very insightful. That we should basically try to understand the nature of the universe, and in fact understand even what questions to ask about the answer that is the universe. And so that led me to conclude that we should aspire to expand the scope and scale of consciousness so that we're better able to know what questions to ask about the answer that is the universe. So we should just seem to take the set of actions that lead to a greater understanding of the universe.
Wonderful. Actually, these are perfect last words, to be honest, for our conversation, because I don't know right now, like what to continue, because these no, really, because these words are so beautiful. So I would just like screw it up, and it was wonderful. It was it was wonderful talking to you and listening to your views of mankind, and also to have an idea of your vision. It's very visionary, and yeah.
Well,
thank you so much.
Well, it's been a pleasure speaking, and I hope people listen to this conversation and find it helpful. All right. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ian. Bye. Thanks.
What the fuck? No. The thing is, like what's really interesting here is, right, and a lot of people who are do not know a lot about history, right? They think this is like I didn't listen to too early of the talks, right? But the thing that the like a lot of people are mad about, that they said that Hitler and the NSDAP, they basically said they were communists, right? And that is kind of true. Like it's wait, let me look for the it's actually like a really good interview about this topic. But a lot of people just think it's completely wrong, and it's not. It's just people so fucking dumb all the time. And this is the only thing that people. I mean, as I said, I don't like Musk either, and yeah, it was a little bit. It was cringe, but this is not like the problem. It was not probably not the problem with the conversation. Yeah, that's true. Like that was. Can't find it actually. Find the interview. Actually, I think it's in German anyways. But yeah, it was, to be fair, it was kind of cringe. But the thing is, you know what the problem is? I think it's always cringe if you talk to Elon. Like, he's such a fucking autist. It's always gonna feel cringe to, or always gonna, yeah, like, there's no normal way to talk to him. He's just so autistic. And what is this guy talking about? Okay. Dude, these people are so fucking stupid. Isn't it like now a fallacy in California, like only a fallacy or something to rob something up to $900? Didn't it get really, really bad in California? Like after they passed some law that you can basically just go to a stupid fucking. Yeah, classic, right? Yeah, Saucy, but that is basically a freebie to steal, right? So Elon, I mean, you could now argue like technically he was lying about this, but you know what I mean, right? It is kind of true. Oh no. What? Ew. This picture. Was this like a real thing back then? Probably was. Oh god. Oh god, man. I can't even imagine like oh god, no, I don't even want to think about it. I think I said you also think that this was like a really bad miscast. I really like the show.
defense to your idea that Pierre Poilievre wasn't good enough to lead the Conservatives. Wayne Gretzky, I mean, he's great. He is the great one. But I don't want to belittle Mr. Trump, but on the other hand, hey, Donald, have we got a deal for you? You think we want to be the 51st state? Nah, but maybe California would like to be the 11th province. How about it? California? Oregon? Washington? You've got geography in common with us. And not only that, we've already got a carbon trading system between California and Quebec. We've got some strong alliances on our west coast from British Columbia. There's been a lot of academic papers on the idea of Cascadia. So California, Governor Newsom, have a right to
No, this is so funny. I don't know, Pi. He's just trolling, and the people just feed the troll. No, I didn't want to fucking click the link. Look at this bullshit. This is so good.
Wenn du ein Meilenstein nicht als Fahrer kennst, dann bist du dran. Wenn du Robert Habeck einen Schwachkopf nennst, naja, dann bist du dran. Und wenn du sagst, in mir ja fester will, ein dummer Gehör, bist du dran. Und wenn du meinst, dass unser Land doch nur uns selbst gehöre, bist du dran. Sie klingeln bei dir morgens um 6 Uhr. Hüter der Gesinnungsdiktatur. Dann stellen sie die Bude auf den Kopf. Ich sag's mal ganz salopp.
The fuck is going on here?
War der einmal rausgerutscht. Da war der Grund für dich auch schon gelöscht. Sie schicken ihre Bitte zu dir auf. Lass gleich die Türe auf. Wenn du auf der Straße laut das Grundgesetz zitierst, dann bist du dran. Wenn du dich nicht für die Klimascheiße interessierst, dann bist du dran. Wenn du Vergewaltiger allzu sehr beschimpfst, dann bist du dran. Und wenn du dich nicht wie befohlen widerwillig impfst, dann bist du dran. Bei Tagesanbruch ziehen sie vor dein Haus.
Fuck. Yeah, blah blah blah. Interesting.
What?
Fuck.
Shigame. What was that?
Hmm. Uh. The count is so good. What is Sato doing? Nothing. What happened here? Oh, this one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go chill in my bed. I'm kind of tired. I don't know. Just wanna lay down for a bit. Wake me up when something happens.
tide and reap their glow.
Hello.
Stars came out as they hit the road. Fields in their wake, their bags
Hello, go.
Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Again, short to long, it's the end. Market smash, they miss the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay.
I don't know. The thing is, Strixer, I think that SPX will get dragged lower. I don't know if Bitcoin is bottomed. I would buy spot here. If I had money, I would buy a lot of spot. I think this is definitely fine. But I wouldn't be surprised if we tap 87 for something like this. But yeah, getting very bottomed. Especially after this fake move up. And now and now we're holding. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we do this. Like Classic said earlier, right? Either this, or we do a little lower and then bounce. But it's getting very interesting here. Yeah, job data is probably gonna be a miss. So I want to see how the market reacts tomorrow. The problem is I'm not home. Get a smash on my fucking phone again, which is super annoying. But this is, I think this is max that I can see right now. Around here. Like even if the stock market, yeah, this is another 3%. Even if the stock market goes 2% down from here, I don't see much lower prices here on Bitcoin. And I would assume that Bitcoin does the same move then, roughly. Or maybe a bit more extended. Yeah, this is max, I see. We're on here. Kimchi. What is this? Looks bulla. Also looking good, huh? I think we are here. This is what we are doing. Same type of cycle. And then we will have a big reversal month, and then we will have another big candle. I can't even remember, like, wow, this was volatile as fuck, right? Like, damn, this was also this shit. It's minus 30 again. Wow. When the market is over. Too much dragged out though, like, yeah. In July, June, January, I think February will be okay, and then March we rally, April, you can sell in May. What I'm thinking. I think this is a good spot for long, actually. I'm gonna try. Like, the stock market is not gonna be very volatile anyways right now. I think we can have very tight stops here and chill. I'm gonna assume this was the pico bottom here. Oh, no.
juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream.
The only problem is I definitely want to be out of the long before drop data, because drop data could wick this. Like even if we go back up here, right? Drop data comes, like if we go back up here and drop data comes really bad, it will just do this and bounce. Maybe even lower. Like I think that lowest is here. Like 86.3 is probably the lowest can go, in my opinion.
Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops
Into the night. Look at Bitcoin monthly. Other than not, it probably looks so bad. how bad does it look? Wait, where is my fucking... And this has definitely room down. Yeah, and this too. I mean, obviously, right? This looks like a wick fill now. I mean, I said that last month as well, right? That this is exactly what could happen. We get the wick fill and then we like flip. Yeah. But yes, the monthly looks insanely bad now. It looks like there's no fucking way this will flip back up. The 20% would be here, right? The classic 20%. And where's this fucking... I can't find his chart. I have too many classic charts open. I can't find the correct one. Actually, this one. Wait. Classic, I can't find your chart. Is it this one? I want the not the chart that I'm looking for. Like I look for the minus 20% thing. Where is it? He posted it, probably posted it earlier. Minus 20 would be here.
Turn dust into gold, they blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping.
But yeah, these kind of jumps are usually very, very annoying to play if you short, because you get squeezed out several times before it actually dumps. Yeah, I definitely want to be out before market reopens. I'm also not looking for much here. I think I should look for lower targets, like around here. Do this maybe. Might do this and then roll over again.
Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss.
Yeah, I mean, overall, there's really not much to like. This is just straight T-Wop downtrending, right? So you gotta be very careful here. There's really no reason to think that this is gonna reverse for now, like from a technical perspective, except from this. But if you just look at the chart, it's like, I mean, this is just fucking straight down. Problem is, like, relying on a monthly chart is like in the middle of the month. Again, in general, I don't like relying on chart patterns too much. It can be completely misleading. You don't know how the chart will look after the month, right? But it's more likely to go down, yes.
Dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato,
Sato.
¿Qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato,
Lol.
el mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Juicing. Yeah, I don't know. We will see. Can still get rugged. I haven't even hit a single TP yet. Kinda hedged on this though because I re-entered SPX short, but only very small size. There might be some shenanigans going on during London session in the morning, but I do think that we will see pretty red numbers. NFP, so and that will make the bottom probably for the week. Not for next week. Listen the juice. The problem is you never know how much of this is priced in already. But at least the stock market will have volatility to the downside, in my opinion, on these numbers. I'm expecting this to be slightly elevated and NFP to be roughly as estimated. What was ADP, NFP? This was pretty low. Probably even lower than expected, like 146. Mark my word, 146. And 4.3. Or 4.4. The thing is, all these numbers are a fucking lie anyways. I don't know out of which fucking ass they are coming, but if you go to the US and you ask the people how the employment is and how people are doing, right? I don't know where these numbers are coming from. It's so fucking bullshit. Do you really think they count the homeless guy who's living on the street for the last 6 years and count him as unemployed? Yeah. I don't know. Historically, Stritzer. Historically, after what is it called, inauguration? Yeah, I don't even know what's the fucking word. When he comes into office, inauguration, right? Yeah. Historically, inauguration is bearish. No, he won't. I highly doubt it. And he's also not that, like, people always think that the president can just make decisions on his own. It's just not true. Like, he also has a cabinet, right? Or a Congress. The cabinet, the Congress, which has been mostly Republicans, anyways. The thing is, a lot of Republicans are not on the side of Trump, basically. They fucking hate his guts. He is crazy, of course he's crazy.
Sato wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí llora ya, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. Oh, those dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Sin gang, chilling with the breeze. Sato screams, catch oil while we stacking fees. Kimchi gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing the losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás. Sap grita fuerte, esto no es real. Pero Huyu y sin gang ya ganó el final. Jodo busca magia, un truco especial. Pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros tranquilos, todo calculado. Kimchi gang perdido, ni saben qué ha pasado. Kimchi gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón. Choosing their losses, we breaking the flow. Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó.
Who juicing?
Kimchi gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Who juicing gang, toma control. Kimchi gang perdido sin solución. We juicing, laughing while they shout. Catch hoy otra vez, no hay way out.
Yeah.
Ya dudó, todos pierden trajes mientras hacemos voodoo. Who juicing gang, we rise, they fall. Catch hoy en el viento, they lose it all.
Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
Sato, ¿qué pasa? Oh shit, I fucked up.
Compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona. Pero al final todo se desploma.
Sato, ¿qué pasa? Right, I'm gonna play some PoE. This here. Hopefully hit all my TPs. It's a patch. Oh, that was not a big patch. Sato, ¿qué pasa?
Siempre se mete en la vuelta.
Sato, Sato, ¿qué pasa? Sato. Well, yeah, Bitcoin is pretty decorrelated at the moment from stocks, as it seems. NQ is further down. Bitcoin pretty steady. Oishibaya. But yeah, you can also argue, like, I mean, overall Bitcoin has also front run a lot of the SPX stuff, right? Yeah. Oishibaya. Juicing. Oh, actually, I think I need to do the tower, right? Oishibaya. Oh. No, really? It's not connected here. I can go here though. Okay, that's fine. What's the damage? Ugh. Hope I won't die. Easy money, Bugatti money. By the little robot. Concerned. Very concerning that stock market is still going down. But voting okay, so we're fine with it.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juice and crew, always blessed. Grade the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is right. We juice and gang, we live in night. Survives, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money, no day wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Push on up. We dominate. Who juicing forever? We survive, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create.
Wait, what's this? Bugatti dream to accelerate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters, passing through the strife. Juice flow, success is life. We juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibe, we elevate. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. We juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Who juicing gang in the place, eh? Let to stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising it seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profit in a the sight, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Driving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we driving.
One's fine.
Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown, we make it rain. In the game of trades, we claim the rain. Claim the rain.
Oh, I need to go more here. Oh, it's so annoying. I need to go all around here. Definitely better though. Been high, fly. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We dominate.
And smashing short.
Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el Tradir vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, es que me mama. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Con estrategia ganar, arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Listos para cosechar.
Yeah, weird spot. Weird spots. I think I'm closing here actually.
Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz sus campos, no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero.
Yeah, I guess it's rolling over. Oh, this is gonna roll over. But yeah, I really don't trust this because the stock market is probably gonna go lower. And we haven't really done a proper sweep. Like, this is kind of meh, right? Actually, I mean, we did sweep. We did sweep this low. Means low volume bullshit. Okay, for now I'm gonna wait. But I might even put my stop like here. Huh? I don't really think that I need a wider stop than this. I don't like how slow this is. It's Pretty annoying. Whenever I see this kind of grind, I get PTSD. But this was a good reversal candle to play. Yeah, it looks like this.
Tried to outplay us, but you missed your chance. Whole squad's rattled, you can't advance. Sada got shook, Zap got clipped. Hodu's charts are trash, his plays don't stick. Judge them spells, ain't no magic here. We break the trade down, make the math appear. Kimchi gang panicking, losing their composure. We move strategic, sharp like a broker. Juicing gang kings, we never miss a win. You're stuck in the past, trades looking grim. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Juicing gang smooth with it, count up the P's. Kimchi gang broke, man, stay on your knees. Charts don't lie, the market agrees. We flip your plays, collect our fees. Saddle signals lag, man's moving in slow-mo. Zap trying to shock, but his buzz is solo. Hodo in the charts, but his lines don't add. That is chance, nah man, that's sad. Who juicing gang steady, flipping the game. Kimchi gang out here, looking insane. We clock the plays, y'all move too loud. In the market silence, we stand proud. Don't test the gang, it's levels, mate. We calculate moves, y'all stuck in fate. Kimchi gang's fragile, y'all can't relate. Juicing gang supreme, man, it's checkmate. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Hey yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zap's offline. Hodu's books burnt, Dodo resigned. They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang? We breaking the mold from the first.
No, Stritzer, no. This.
The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gangs here will get it done. Saddles lines, they're weak, they're fake. We see the trap, we're wide awake. Who juicing gang? We wait, then strike hard, we counter trade. Crops are ripe, the time is now. We're harvesting, we'll show you how. Who juicing? We juicing. We counter trade. We counter trade. The market set, the game's begun. Who juicing gang? Here we'll get it done.
Shiba.
Every move we track, we know. Patience builds as losses grow. Sato's hopes crash to the floor. We clean it up, then take some more. We trade the heat, we seize the flow. Sato's empire's burning slow. One by one, we claim the prize. Who juicing gang thrives, we cut the ties. Juicing gang, we
Fuck.
counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Stack the rice, let profits reign. Sato falls, it's who juicing's game. Juicing gang, we counter and win. Watch the fall, let the games begin. Harvest the rice, let profits reign in. Sato falls, it's who juicing's game. The charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who juicing gang reaps what we grow. Sato fade, this time is through. Victory sweet, this wins for you.
Oh.
Yo, kimchi gang cooking trays like they spicy. But your moves look flimsy, kinda dicey. Saddle thinks he's smooth with the wrist game icy. The whole juicing gang got the juice so pricey. He's at turning towers, but his spark's gone dim. Holding in the show, but he can't win. Go with the voodoo, thinking she's slick. We counted the clip.
Oh, pump. Dang. Gang hard.
Glory, proof is gone. The script, y'all running the real. Who juicing gang? The markets will be them. Kimchi gang, y'all flipping, y'all flopping. Juicing gang, we rising, we popping. Break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi, scale man, y'all playing stars. Y'all bring the kimchi, we got the sauce. Juicing gang running trays, no love for loss.
Fuck. Fucking madman. Mock it long, mock it short. It short. Leverage 50x. Mock it long, mock it short. Good. Fuck. Long, mock it short. Mock it short. Ay, ay, ay. Bitcoin. Stop struggling. Whenever I go to bed, I will close my position anyways. I don't trust this. Oh, pump. You want the high, but it's probably I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Very low volume right now. We gotta wait for Asia session in an hour.
Tryna fly, we clip wings. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the rice field sing. Every trade, hear that ka-ching. I'm on top, they just slipping. Cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn no risk fixing. We in the game, this is juicing. Who juicing, who juicing? They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just buy. Risk game weak, get playing blind. You got stops locked. Every move's a masterpiece. Rice fields down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees.
We juicing, we juicing. We juicing, we juicing.
Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields empty, cash flows in. We're stuck in roots like deja vu. We flip the move like pros do. Every trade clean like kung fu. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Who juicing, who juicing? We liquid
See if I get one tapped here.
fields cut low and profits booming. We in control, no one disputing.
He's frozen. Wait, yeah.
Stop, lost tight. I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean. They overthrown. Gone.
Who juicing?
Flip the trade. Leave them losing. Just give me
My money.
harvest gains. Stack it funny. Cash. Crypto king sitting on a dream. Dreaming. I'm on the counter. Cutting clean. Rice fields down. I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine. They play the market like roulette. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop, loss hit. They break a sweat. Who juicing gang ain't lost yet. Never. Who juicing?
Who juicing? Oh, good map.
Just give me my money. Fields cleared out. Keep it coming. Rice cut low. Fields look bare. We juicing profits. No repairs.
I have.
Who juicing? Money in hand. Now we cruising.
Yeah. Huh? I still have a full reach stone, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Shadow in the red, no escape. Bato over levered, it's too late. Crypto king, still chasing fate. Crazy. C-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make them freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best.
Who juicing? That's why we moving. My money.
They bet big, we go reverse. Liquidate 'em, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make 'em smirk. Feel so empty, they left with dust. We stay ahead, yeah, and I stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most. Who juicing? Flip trades, wow.
Oh.
Keep improving. We don't care. Stacking cash, they don't despair. Juicing gang beyond compare. Juice the game, feels all gone. Profits in, we keep it strong. Who juicing? Yeah, it's on. Counter trade kings, we belong.
Let me check out. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm? Hmm. Actually put a good map in this, right? I'm gonna finish it. I don't even know why. Stupid. It's pumping, Stritzer, it's pumping! It's hard to take a position. No. Hey. And she's turning around. chaos. Hmm. Ooh, nice. 20% roll. Holy shit. Come on, give me something good. Yeah, monster density. Only 5. Pretty good. Juicing down. Struggling so hard. So sad. Yeah, it's grabbing so hard and boring. Probably not much happening until tomorrow's job data. To be fair. Shiba. A harvesting rice and liquid gold. Now the Who Juicy Crew is there. Whoa. Harvesting rice and liquid gold. Here comes the juice. Here we go. The fuck? Yeah, market, dude. I mean, you shorted like so low. I don't know what you expect then. Gotta live with some drawdown if you short that low. I mean, you shorted here. Up at minus 10%. Can work out, but it's tough. That's why I don't like shorting after this kind of move. Yes, it could break down, and then it feels really good if it goes like minus 10% or whatever, right? And you get like a real nice crash candle, but it's not worth it in my opinion. Like from experience, you just chop too much. Either you short like a real bounce up here somewhere, right? Maybe take this high out. Around here would be like a good short. But yeah, that would be a reasonable risk reward. Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh. Paul's are disabled in boss fight. The fucking boss is dead. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, damage. Cool. Good helmet. More like crash. Best dash. Big oopsa. Your entry is here. 92, 7, 10. I might close anyway because I want to go to bed. I want to go back to bed soon. Wait, there's a breach here? Do I have to open it? I did. This could be too tough. I don't Good.
What's that about? Jadu boy, casting spells, boy, go take a nap. Your magic's weak, we counter the snap. Who juicing gang kings? Age market, kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Play your squad now, y'all reimbursing. No soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah, y'all not. Kimchi gang stand back, y'all moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see you bluff. Tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Forecast, man, they always flop. And Jadu does voodoo. Who juicing gang steady, we trading still. Chasing our shadow, the chance no thrill. You surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no robbery, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, we wrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi is expired, this is the end. Your shots are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they lost. Saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Codes lost trades, Jodu do devoured. Who juicing gang? We move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market explode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now and not a sound. Juicing gang sharp like noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who? We never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang
Pump it.
they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream.
Oh, I forgot to push this back. Oh, and I forgot to clean this. Whoops. Shit. Shit. Betray them. Oh shit, huh? Yeah.
chain, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom.
1 million gold. Okay, time to Gamba. Time to Gamba.
Turn dust into gold, they blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed.
Okay. See, we get something good here. Like we just got crap. Right, just crap.
Calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of sync, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo man is paper thin spells, but Ibuda's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
What? You mean the amulets that I gambled? Like if you have too much gold in endgame, it's a good tip. You just buy either amulets or rings, and you hope for a dream fragment or a Astra Mantis. It's very unlikely, but sometimes you get something good here as well. I'm not gonna check all these fucking rings. I'm just gonna put them in my stash and let the market price for me. I'm gonna be so sad when the auction house comes out because I can't do this anymore. I would have to check I would actually have to check the items unless they have like a real auctioning. I could just list it and then yeah, auction it out. But yeah, I never price my stuff. I mean, I already know most invaluable uniques. Orange items is uniques. That's what you mean, right? So what I'm looking for here is basically an Astra Mantis, it's called. Stellar Amulet, or a Dream Fragment, which is a Sapphire Ring, which is 60 Divines, and the Astra Mantis like 130 Divine Orbs. And otherwise, I just, like, everything I find means already only pick up if it's tier 4 or 5 unidentified. This is yeah, and I pick up some uniques, but I only pick up the uniques because they sell for more gold, right? Usually these sell for a bunch of gold, and then I just throw it in my. These are priced, right? 11 exalted orbs. I just throw it in, and whenever you get spammed, you already know that you have mispriced something, and you can actually price it. But I never have to look at anything. I just throw it in. Everything I pick up, I just throw in here. I never look at stuff. And then I let the market price it for me. Yeah, it's the end boss of Act 1. He's pretty hard. You need some cold resistance. It's some, yeah, something like this. It's a sapphire ring. Ooh, juicing. You only have the 4 tabs. You can get tabs, you have points. If you press M, you will see you have points here, right? Because you bought the beta, right? You have 500 points. And I would wait for... There's sometimes stash tab sales. And I would wait for stash tab sales. But you need... So what you definitely need is one of these. You need a currency tab. Maybe one of these. But it's so expensive, holy shit. It's cheap. I think the most important ones, like if you want to do what I do, just throwing stuff in, you need these premium quad stash tabs. Right, because these are really big. But I also have, I mean, I have for the gems, I have the one, I have all of them, Delirium. This is pretty helpful, and I mean, this is very important as well for all the currencies. Definitely need one of these. And I will definitely get one of these for essences as well. This one, this one, this one. Essence, Delirium. And then just a bunch of quad tabs, I would say. Oh no, it's an augury map. No, Slothy, no. I'm gonna die. I can already tell. I'm gonna get stuck. You have no code resistance? That's pretty bad. If you press M, you can get to the microtransaction thing. Game is definitely slightly pay to win because you need tabs. Like if you really want to play the game, the normal tabs won't help. You need to sell stuff to people, right? Or you could play solo self-bound. Yeah, I can give you a ring. Give me a second. The problem is like a lot of the stuff that I have is high level for you. I could give you my ring here though. It's only level 12. It has some cold rest. Finish the map quickly. And this fucking... Turning around bullshit. Ow! Teleport. Oh, we pumping. Pumping hard. Oh, I'm dying. Dude, this map is so bad. Can't regen my fucking energy shield. Oh. I don't know how much does it cost. I would wait. I would just wait at the moment. You're not even through the campaign. Like, you don't need anything right now. I would wait for a stash tab sale. Here's one like every 2 weeks or some shit. Oh, whoa. Mucho sin. Good. Cannot regen my energy shield. It's fucking great. Love this map. Good, what the fuck? ¿Qué pasa? The breach, amazing. There's so many monsters. Good. Go to town, unbelievable. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué pasa? Shiba. Oi, Shiba, ja. They added a thingy. That's new. Added a symbol for when you have Ice Bite. Cool. Pretty nice. Ugh. Human threshold. Ugh. Blah. Blah 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 blah. And plus enfeeble. Oh Gott. Oh Gott. Are you okay? Okay. Juice. Reach. Five, 7. 5, 5, 5, 6, 9. Magic monsters. Crimson Shore Creek. Oops. Easy money, Bugatti money. Dip, 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 dip.
Juice and vibes in the elevator. Smoking like tea, money know the way. Bugatti dream to accelerate. Juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings here tonight. Let us burn stress we minimize. Stacking paper reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes in the elevator. Take that. Smoking lead cheese, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Who juice and crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Oh shit, I forgot to give you stuff. Come here, Doc. Coffee. I think I only have this ring that you can use. Wires level. Actually, what level are you? 19 or some shit. Well, it should be fine. I mean, this gives you. Actually, it really doesn't give you anything except from resistances. But this is expensive. Give it back after. We can keep it for a bit. I sometimes need it though for maps.
Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profiting at the site, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Driving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we driving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. Inna the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing for real. Juicing a me vein, the hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well act. Let us span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change.
Oh, what is he doing?
Feel the beat, who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing Talking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing and lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang success in a this trading world. We are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate.
Change.
Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Excellent. Only. Wow.
Satchel waking up, it's another wild day. Charging calling, no math in the way. Catch oi, he's screaming loud. Who juicing gang just laughs in the crowd. Sato grabs his phone, no coffee yet. Markets are spinning, he's placing bets. Long on green, short on red. No calculations, just vibes in his head. Screaming, catch oi as the trades go south. Liquidation hits, he's loud with his mouth. Who juicing gang sitting back in style. Counter trade Sato, we're stacking piles.
Pushing short.
Math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Catch oi, catch oi, catch oi. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport.
Wait, why am I not using Innervate? Makes no sense. Where is it? The fuck did it go?
Sato flexes moves like he's in the zone, but the market's cold, it's cracking his phone. Who juicing gang sipping juice, we chill. Every time he trades, we just refill. He's clicking buttons, eyes closed tight. Market smashes back, it's a losing fight. Sato shouts, this time I'll win, but it's catch oi when the screen goes dim. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. No math, no plan, it's his favorite sport. Who juicing gang, we just counter the play. Sato screams catch oi every single day. Sato smashing long, Sato smashing short. Markets laugh back, it's his favorite sport.
Damage difference.
Just watch him sway, catch oi. Echoes while we take his gains away. Boom, boom. Sato spins the wheel, it's chaos time. Who juicing gang just cashes in line. Markets explode, but we're so serene. Sato streams crumble on the trading screen. Sato, Sato, take a breath, calm down. The market's a beast, it's wearing the crown. Who juicing gang, we're kings of the floor. Sato screams catch joy, and we laugh some more.
But also, actually, no, I'm gonna try this. Let me see. Did it even work? Yeah, okay, it does. Fuck. Oh, my game died. Unexpected error occurred. Okay. Maybe I get rolled back. If I'm lucky, I got rolled back.
Ellos tiran sin pensar, santo y vato van a fallar. Se pesa piquito que insisto,
Nope.
los van a quemar.
My map is closed.
Cosechando arroz sus campos no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Juicingan con estrategia a ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Sin listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo? His plays don't stick. Judge themselves. Ain't no magic here. Break the trade down. Make the map appear. Kimchi gang panicking, losing their composure. We move strategic, sharp like a broker. Juicing gang kings, we never miss a win. You're stuck in the past, trades looking grim. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Who juicing gang? We run this globe, tried your best. But your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man. Y'all just a joke. Juicing gang smooth with it. Count up the fees. Kimchi gang broke. Man, stay on your knees. Charge don't lie. The market agrees. We flip your place. Collect our fees. Saddle signals lag. Man's moving in slow-mo. Sap trying to shock, but his buzz is solo. Hodo in the charts, but his lines don't add. Nah, man, that's sad. Juicing gang steady, flipping the game. Kimchi gang out here, looking insane. Clock the plays. Y'all move too loud in the market silence. We stand proud. Don't test the gang, it's levels, mate. We calculate moves, y'all stuck in fate. Kimchi gang's fragile, y'all can't relate. Juicing gang supreme, man, it's checkmate. Kimchi gang, you don't want this smoke. Juicing gang, we run this globe, tried your best, but your squad got choked. Kimchi gang's done, man, y'all just a joke. Hey yo, what's that? Sato's dreams dashed, Zatzap's offline. Hodu's books burned.
Did you kill him, Slothy?
They tryna flex, but it's all pretend. Who juicing gang rules, this the end. Kimchi gang's quiet, the game's gone cold. Who juicing gang, we breaking the mold. From the first to the last, we own the play. Kimchi gang folded, it's our payday.
Why not? Just fuck him up. Just fuck him up, Slothy.
juicing gangs here will get it done. Saddles lines, they're weak, they're fake. We see the trap, we're wide awake. Who juicing gang, we bait, we wait, then strike hard, we counter trade. Crops are ripe, the time is now. We're harvesting, we'll show you how. Who juicing, we juicing.
Hey, what? Why? What did you do? What? No, what you mean? I thought you were at the boss already. Then you just take the boss waypoint. You just get into the boss fight. And if you die, you get into the boss fight again, because he will spawn at the waypoint that is in front of the boss. What are you talking about?
The charts are ours, the rice is sown. Who juicing gang reaps what we've grown. Shadow fades, time is through. Victory sweet, this wins for you.
Jesus fucking Christ, Slothy. Free. Good found. Amazing. Oh. So bad.
Trying to zap us, but his spark's gone dim. Hodu's in the dojo, but he can't win. Yo, with the voodoo, thinking she's slick. We counted the clicks, man, y'all just a trick. Kimchi gang, y'all slipping, y'all flopping. Who juicing gang? We rising, we popping. We break your place, the market is ours. Kimchi stale, man, y'all ain't stars. We flipping your charts like pancakes. While kimchi gang out here losing the plot. We write the rules, yeah, we pave the road. Juicing gang kings, heavy is the load. Saddle's got his spreadsheets, flexing his math. Well, we the architects, rewriting the path. Voodoo crime, they hack my trade. Nah, fam, it's just skill. Your hype's a charade.
Oh, I forgot to put Delirium on the map. No. Oh, well. Item. Mock it short. Mock it long, mock it short. Every 50x. Mock it long, mock it short. Oh. Oh. What are you talking about? Not true, Slothy. It's just not true. Every single boss has a waypoint in front of it.
Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind.
William.
Got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice feels down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees.
Wait, I wanted to edit something here.
Juice the game, yeah, we eatin'. Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields, empty cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. Repeat. We flip the move like pros do. Facts.
What do I not have?
Like kung fu. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Grow. Who juicing? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fast. Fields cut low and profits booming. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Thanks. So
I hope you got time too.
Who juicing? They fall, we rise, no losing. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless. Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands.
Oh wait.
Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man. Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing. Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash. Crypto king sitting on a dream. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Right fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine. They play the market like roulette. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop loss hit, they break a sweat. Who juicing gang, ain't lost yet. Who juicing? Flip the trade, keep it moving. Just give me my money. Fields clear out, keep it coming. Rice cut low, fields look better. We juicing profits, no repair. Who juicing? Money in hand, now we cruising. No escape. Bato over levered, it's too late. Crypto king still chasing fate. Crazy.
Not the tower. Annoying. I guess I gotta do it. Yes, I gotta do it.
We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make them smirk. Feels so empty, they left with dust. Stay ahead, yeah, and not stay stuck. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Yeah, we doing the most. Flip trades, wow, just give me my money. Keep improving. Liquidated, feels so bare. Clean, liquidated. We don't care. Stacking cash, they in despair. We're juicing gang beyond compare. Facts. Juice the game, fields all gone. Profits in, we
What?
keep it strong.
What do you mean? Support? Why do we need balls to long support? Also, like usually I don't care too much about Bitcoin itself. I just care about how other markets look as well. And yeah, I don't know. It's just I think it was pretty easy long, especially after Sato got licked earlier. I mean, I got stopped out on this long, right? And I mean, I took 90% profits here, and I got stopped break even for the rest. And now I'm long again, and now I'm gonna take profits again here. I don't know. Yeah, crypto Twitter will say tomorrow. Yeah, of course I long 91k. It was the easiest long in my fucking life. But only when Bitcoin hits up here, right? And then they will flex like they will flex this long then. This will be their this is what they will show then. They if we hit up here, and we completely reverse. Right, and of course they haven't taken any profit like I'm doing. And then say easy trade, easiest trade of my life. But yeah, I'm not a madman. I will scale out, and I'm also. I said it earlier, but you just tuned in. But I'm not really interested before jobs data tomorrow to really look for like, yeah, more of a swing. I mean, I don't really swing trade anyways, but I'm looking for 1 to 2% here max, because this could still completely roll over. I'm not interested in round tripping. I think overall, like actually we might get another easy run up, right, in February or March, where we get back to up only mode. But at the moment, like the easy times, or let's say the times where people that really cannot trade usually, yeah, they will have a tough time in this market, and it's super choppy. I mean, a lot of the times I struggle as well, especially if Bitcoin is completely out of touch with other markets, then I really struggle. But at the moment, it's really easy for me. Like I've been doing very well that last 2 weeks or 3 weeks, because Bitcoin was very correlated with the stock market, and then it's fairly easy. It's definitely possible, because if dot data becomes a nothing burger, then we will get a lot of chop again. And then we gotta wait next week. I don't even know what next week will bring. And we also gotta wait if Sailor is gonna do anything again. But at least lately he has not really been buying a lot. Like it was fucking pathetic. What's bank holiday on Monday in Japan? We have PPI on Tuesday. That's very interesting. And we have CPI on Wednesday. Ay, ay, ay. It's possible. Actually, it's pretty good that you mention it because I kinda want a long on this. Let me just sideways. But it could send. Problem is, I think the BNB overall has a very, very high liquidity and it's just not moving very, very much. But yeah, betting on Binance is never wrong. Yeah, BNB looking better than Bitcoin, huh? Way, way better. I mean, and Sui is just so... It's already so far up, it's kind of tough. I was short on Sui here and I closed like a fucking chicken again. Because I hate... And I hate it when altcoins decorrelate. So I was shorting here because I was betting on Bitcoin breaking down, and then Sui bounced and I closed with this very small loss. And then I wrote in my channel, God fucking damn it, why did I fucking short an altcoin? It was only like a really small bounce, I know, but I closed because of tail risk, and I didn't want to, like, if it goes against me when Bitcoin goes down, I just don't want to hold altcoins anymore. But that's basically the problem with altcoins. It's very tough to know what's going on and if they will follow Bitcoin or not. Sometimes they just squeeze while Bitcoin goes down. Yeah, and my TP was here, so it would have hit easily. Whatever, it was just on my stupid PvP account. Everything down a little bit. I said, not very interested in round tripping here. Kimchi gang. By the way, Sato reloaded 970,000 Korean won. Korean, what is it called? Korean won? Korean, whatever, you know what I mean. I mean, Sato, it's hard to say if Sato shorted or long because he flip-flopped like 15 times. Again today. And he was like always completely wrong, basically. He shorted here. Then he closed. Then he flipped long. And then he got liquidated. And here in this chop, he also flip-flopped a couple times. I think he was long here. Then he closed long. Yeah, before he flipped short down here, he also longed, I think, some shitcoin. And he also longed ADA. Yeah, he longed ADA here. And closed the ADA long here, basically. He perfectly counter traded the whole move. Like, I don't know how he's doing this. It's insane. It's so fucking insane how good he is at finding tops and bottoms, but he's just always on the wrong side. It's crazy. And yeah, the copy trade bot here is up another 5% or something. Yeah, it's up another. I need to sign up here and do the same shit. It should be free money. Right, okay, Bitcoin is stalling. I need to close some more. I said not really interested in round tripping. Actually, I should close more. Whatever. Who's juicing now? Did fill the gap here. Roughly. Yeah, it might just wiggle. You come here and do this. Joey Shibaya. Shiba. Okay. Sloppy, are you still trying the boss? Oh my god. Fluffy, no. How many tries did you do? Oh fuck, lag. Harvesting rice and liquid gold. I have to use bathroom. No. Wait. Oh, we got shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking useless. Amazing.
We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold. Working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare.
Now the Who Juicy crew in their show.
Too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi gang, wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Oh, what the fuck? Lag. No, Slothy, no, what happened? Did you almost kill him? And then dodged? The suggested supports are pretty good, actually. Usually it's fine if you run a suggested setup, but you can look at some guides. Didn't I post your guide for? I can't remember. What skill are you even using? I can give you some jeweler's orbs as well, so you can upgrade all your stuff and get more links. Should be fine. Spark is fine. Spark's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I don't have any. I can give you some. No problem. Give me a sec. I'm gonna finish the map and then I'm giving you some gems. But yeah, that's definitely martial. Martial. No, it's not called martial tempo. It's a cane tempo. I'll call. I think. Yep, pretty important on your main skill.
juice, man. Y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah, y'all not. Kimchi gang, step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared? We see you bluff. Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodl's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedudu's voodoo, just stop. Who juicing gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while
Be
you
nice move.
this ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang, step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodl's lost trades, Jodudu devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who? We never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess.
Okay. Lottie, where are you? Are you here? Sorry. Right, you need. You can have money. Actually, no, not need 40. Even need those? I don't know. Know what level you need for hope your inventory is empty.
Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots.
Yeah, upgrade your spark to the highest level you can use. And yeah, put some more squad gens in.
Portfolio
Javier Milei.
You mean Hassan Piker, Slothy? I just read your message. A fucking piece of shit. I hate that guy so much. Hatred.